Good afternoon, lads. Hello. We're back, and today we're gonna be doing a back-to-back for MediEvil Speedrun. We're going to be doing 80%, no DGS, Glitchless, and then 100%. We're gonna be doing all of those in sequence. It's gonna be a bit of a long run. And of course we are doing this in honor of the fact that it is my birthday today. Speaking of which, thank you Pajama for the 5 gift subs, man. Very, very cool. Always much appreciated, my man. Let's get going, lads.
In a time long ago.
So, we're starting off with 80%. Estimated time to complete this 20 minutes. But you know how it goes. This is kinda, in terms of speedruns that you can do in a back-to-back setting. This game isn't really one of them, you know? With the amount that you have to reset things and the risks involved, you know what I mean? But we're gonna try it. We're gonna do our best to make that happen. We have a little bit of a problem with the analog stick there. Guys, we did in fact get our new controller. Our second new controller. It has arrived. I haven't even unpackaged it yet, so I can't tell you how well it is, how good it is. I haven't even taken a look at that. Not yet. Hey, shoe in a bag. Hey, thank you, thank you. Hope all is well with you, shoe. Okay, we're starting off with a +1. Unfortunately. But it's what we're taking, it's what we've got to deal with. We've got to remember how to play 80%. I'm not speed glitching. I was not speed glitching that whole time. Big mistake. Now, it is of course the first time I've ever tried to do a bunch of different runs back to back like this. But bear with us, we may do some things incorrectly. Hey Reggie, what's up, man? We're good, man. Hope the same for you, and thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope all is well. Damn, we're at the bottom right now. We are... It's gonna get worse, but we're at the bottom. We're 4,354th of 4,399. That's like top 50 worst runs. That's kind of crazy. Okay, it's not too bad. We've improved. Because somehow, by some method, I don't know how, although we lost 4 seconds in the graveyard, it's okay. It's not too bad. Let's see if we can change our comparison here, do some scamming kind of stuff. Where I hide the real splits and I pretend that I'm on a good pace. I think you can do that. We're currently running against a 2056 right now. I think that's legal. I think you could do that. We're running against average splits instead of our best. Like a real casual. Hey Oxton. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Hey, thank you, man. Been a good day so far, for sure. And it's only getting started with the good stuff. With the real good stuff. Yeah, because we're faking the splits, expect to see some green splits. As crazy as that is. You might be seeing some green splits here in 80%. I keep forgetting to speed glitch. I will get there eventually, and then of course we gotta remember to turn that off and stop thinking about doing that as soon as we hit the glitchless category, which is coming up as our 3rd run. That will be coming up quite shortly. This one's projected to take about 20 minutes. No DGS will take 35 or so. And then we'll be heading on the Glitchless. Glitchless is expecting to last like an hour. And then 100%, it might be a bit scuffed. Because we're going to be doing the new route again. We're going to be trying to get through with the new route. seeing what we can do, seeing if we can make it to the end this time. Because I think that's going to be easier than trying to remember how to do it without the new routes. Because it has been 10 years. It has been a good long time. Okay, we gotta use super daggers against this guy. We know how this one goes. Attempt 6,215. We know how it goes. 65, I'll take it. We're not exactly going for ultimate optimized world record right now. I mean, we're running against the category that took me a year to set the time. A year of constant attempts, so I don't expect to keep up with that guy. He's off ahead, he's miles ahead right now. Hey, 1 batch, 2 batch. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the wishes. I forgot to do the quit app, but it's alright. Hope you're doing good, 1 batch. Our board's going nice. Let's head into return right here. We're pretty red right now, but it's not too bad. A +7's not that bad. Speed glitching, we're gonna switch to the club in a sec here. Not bad, it's Monday again, yeah. It's Monday again, and that means we are back again. It does mean that. It has risen again, so to speak. You could say that. I'm a bit out of practice with that one. I'm trying to not do some weird stuff with my analog stick, where he gets stuck running forward and falls off, you know? Gonna be interested to try out the second controller. This new one that I've got. See if that's any better. Cause yeah, when we were going for the 80% record, we weren't afflicted by this particular controller problem. With the sticking forward analog stick. Thankfully not, because it would have been incredibly difficult to get this 80% run. This 1929 that we didn't get. With that problem. Have I been? Hey, I've been great, man. We have been doing pretty good. How about yourself? Doing pretty good here. Alright, Enchanted Earth. There we go. We did do an 80% run like a couple of weeks back. We did 1 single attempt and I did make it to the end, so good news. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're gonna hope that that was the correct counting. It's not enough to count, you've also gotta hope. Beating records in MediEvil? Yeah, man. We're still going for the Glitchless sub 1 hour, we are almost there. We've been going for that for a good couple of weeks. But it's coming soon, I can assure you of this. It is coming soon. Hey, Infinity, hey, thank you, man. Old man, kinda true. It's over. It is kind of over. We can luckily remember how to do this skip. You never forget these things. Yeah, thanks though, Infinity, man. Thank you, thank you. Sugar bowl like I did. Actually, today my hair's looking real nice. Gotta say my hair's looking real nice today. Full head of hair, you know? Not a single bald spot, it's not over yet. You'll get it, just keep at it, persistence is king. Exactly, exactly. True fact. And we have been persistent. Believe me, we have been persistent. No matter what's been happening, we've been continuing, we've been keeping going, trying to get that glitchless record. It has done everything to try and screw us, it has. Absolutely. What am I doing here? I forgot to take the vial, because, you know, you don't do that in glitchless. That might be a bad thing. That could be bad. But we'll have to see how our health is. Because I'm guessing you lose something in pawns, don't you, when you do Jack or Ghost. So, there's that. Crystal Caves. Gaming. He hits it off the howl. I'm too good at the video game. And Kiara is now 19 old. Yes, Sir Jalmar, you're not far off. Well, here we go. Yeah, I didn't get the vial, but that's only like an extra 5 seconds of time I can spend alive. I don't think it makes too much difference. If we get GGS quick, then we're good. Doesn't even matter. And if something did go really wrong, well, we can always retreat the fountain and go sort it out that way. Can always do that. Bit slippery start here. Analog stick's a little weird. A little weird. There we go. How do you do this? You walk backwards, you do that. Get the right angle. Okay, yeah, we got the muscle memory for that. Hopefully I done that. No, I didn't do that right. Yeah, we're a little out of practice. We forget how many dashes you gotta do there, you know. But there you go, man. The game is forgiving enough that you can simply try that again. You're trying to do that glitch at Hilltop Mausoleum yesterday, you couldn't get it to work? It's pretty precise here. There's a reason why it wasn't found for 10 years, believe me. There is a reason. There is 100% a reason. Hey, Biolas, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck, best wishes from new viewer. Hey, welcome in, man. Thank you for all the best wishes. Alright, let's round 2 of this. Ah, okay, we're doing traditional DGS. We are doing that now. I slipped out. I thought, hey, maybe I've already got the stumble. I don't quite remember how this one works, I gotta say. Been a little while. Been a little too long. But we're fine. All we gotta do is get out. Easily done. We're quite lucky that there is a health fountain back there. Because if you do this in a marathon setting, you want some kind of backup, right? I suppose the only thing here is, like, you can die, but it's only if you don't get the skip for a long time. It's not like you can fail it and soft lock it, be completely stuck. But it's not that bad. You just needed to get through to the end of the level to get something, didn't want to run it through again? Ah, I see, you tried to pull out the skip. You have to get the tutorial for me, man. Hey, Anonymous, thank you. Thank you, my man, good afternoon. The jump is epic. Yes. Very cool. Very intense. There's the part where you mash triangle. 9 dashes and then you pray while we get him. I don't know where this is meant to be. It's not good. Hopefully we land somewhere clean. Like not a total out of bounds, never coming back kind of spot. Excellent. That's what you like to see. It goes wrong, but it still goes right. I hope you're doing good, Anonymous. What's up, man? Damn, the inventory is kind of lacking right now. I'm not used to seeing that 80% inventory. All we got is the club and the daggers. We don't have anything else. Not a single item. How do we do this one? That was kind of dangerously close to the edge, but we're good. Yo, Anonymous with 1,000 bits, man. Thank you, that's crazy. Legend, man. Thank you so much, man. Where are we at? Okay, we gotta do the backup. We gotta do the cliff climb. We gotta hit the cliff climb. I don't really have faith in hitting the cliff. Okay. Gaming? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to go for the backup here. Oh, we are still on the cliff though. We're still on the cliff. I'm thinking jump down. Go for some kind of loop. And get me out of there, right? Please land me somewhere respectable. Please. Yeah, thank you, Anonymous, man. I come back earlier. I didn't even start streaming yet. And there was a hype train in my absence, man. Kinda crazy. Because Hajama already gifted. When we landed, I don't know. The run might be over. Land me somewhere okay. I gotta land somewhere eventually that's like manageable. Put me anywhere in the near the start of the level, like in that first area, or put me back at Golem Room. Then we're fine. Okay, that looks like the bridge near the exit. I don't want to be there because I can sense falling straight in the oil. Oh, okay. He wants to go for a round 3 loop. I can't get out of here, obviously. And there are spots here where you can loop from, but whereabouts? It's not like that. It's not like that out there. I'm hoping that there's not a solid ground down here. GG. He's just blown it. He's ruined the 80% run. Should we go again? I think we should go again. I think we should go again. But that was pretty good. They got pretty far considering I'm trying to go for resetless, so to speak. And I didn't save the game, so there we go. I got pretty far. We got pretty far. No long time no see this 80%? Yeah, man. Absolutely. It's been a little while. It's been 4 months. But then you can't say that we didn't see plenty of it for that entire year period. You forget how crazy Haunted Ruins is? Yeah. Yeah. Haunted Ruins is pretty crazy. You are hoping for a lot to go right. And in that one, I don't know what was going on. We were all over the place. Trying to do this resetless is kinda intimidating. A little bit. But there's plenty of backups. Things you can do to make it easier. Go heal up. Offline hype? Yeah. Offline hype train, exactly, hit Java. Legend indeed. Legendary behavior. Again, let's go, let's go. Pretty impressive one batch? Yes, for sure. I think a lot of guys can't even complete a run of this at will, so the fact that we can get that far is pretty good. Hey, thank you, Dante Cats. Thanks for that good luck. welcome in, man. Hope all was going good, man. Daggerfall, what's up, man? Hello, hello. We've been doing some Dark Souls of the weekend, but now we're back on the real stuff. Back doing the real thing here. We're doing a back-to-back speedrun right here. Every MediEvil 1 category. What we're doing right now. And it's looking like we're having to go for round 2 right now. On the any percents. I'm thinking when we get to Haunted Ruins, we might save game. Just so we can guarantee we can get through. So that we can do that. Yeah, no need to reset in Cemetery Hill, yes. No need for that. This one's fine, in 80%. It's quite chilled out, nothing to do. Climb the hill or climb the tree and you're done. The classic Haunted reset, yeah, bringing those back. Bringing the classic ones back. Alright. Haunted Mausoleum. Hopefully it's not Haunted Mausoleum, hopefully it's a normal hilltop mausoleum. You gotta watch out for the analog stick getting stuck forward. You do have to watch out for that, because that can throw you off. For sure. Tomorrow we'll probably be testing out the new controller for the first time. New controller number 2, we'll be testing that out. See what happens. Using Dan's arm as a club, the impossible run. Beat the game with just this arm, that'd be torture for both you and Dan. Well, what if I told you I've already done it? What if I told you that? That I've already beat the game with only the arm. In less than an hour. I think I got a time of like 51 minutes. I think I beat the game 51 minutes, arm only. There's no recording of it, there's nothing on the leaderboards anywhere. But recently, actually, the leaderboards have undergone a change, and now there is a space to put that. Because arm percent has been split into 3 separate categories. You've got any percent, no DGS, and 100% for using the arm only. So mine could easily go in the arm percent one. The any percent, excuse me, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, not the best fight here, it's fine. It's fine. It was fine, it's still fine. He didn't die. Thank you, Black Menful. Thank you, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Hope all is going well, man. Hope all is going pretty fine. It's kind of crazy that, although we are running against average splits here, so we can kind of fake that we're keeping up. I still can't keep up. my average is actually better than we're playing right now. By a little bit. Pretty crazy. Of course, we haven't played this in 4 months, this category. Haven't really been into this 80% one. After that massive grind that was last year. The whole of the year. Pretty crazy. Bit slippery there with the analog stick. Looking forward to trying a new controller. Seeing what's happening with that. Because it might be like... it might be better. It might have a working analog stick and all nice sensitive buttons, you know. Gamer buttons. Was it hard defeating Zarek with just the arm? It's not too bad. Defeating Zarek with just the arm takes a while. I think it's like a 10-20 minute fight. And as long as you're not taking hits, all we're really doing is waiting it out, wait until he's dead. But yeah, if you are taking hits, it gets a bit dangerous, for sure. It does get a bit dangerous. Cardok is actually the real problem. But we do have a setup for Cardok. We have a nice little glitch spots where we can take down Cardok without taking any hits. Pretty crazy. I found that one myself and I'm very proud of it. Because it makes Cardok quite manageable. Otherwise it would have been a genuine nightmare to kill Cardok. Hey, Mad Berserker, thank you, man. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. What's up, man? That's a 6.5. Easy. It is hard for sure. I'm gonna ask it like this. Are we celebrating sub 20 years old, sub 34, or sub 60? Okay, I am gonna reveal to you. We've already got the sub 20. That happened a while ago, didn't it? A couple of months back. But we are absolutely... We've already got the sub 34, if you know what I'm saying. Absolutely. Remember when we used to fail pulls? What was that guy doing? You know what I mean? What was he doing? I used to fail pulls all the time. I used to fail Enchanted Earth and then fail pulls and all the time, and I'd be resetting and it'd be a nightmare. But now we can do it any time we like. We can straight up do it. Hopefully that answers your question, Black Manful. Hey, Spactus, what's up, man? Spactus789. Hello, hello, thanks for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Daggerful, thanks, man. We appreciate it, man. Loving to see all these wishes coming in, man. Oh, oh. Most wobbly leg start that didn't fall in. You did your sub 34 some years ago too? Yeah. Oh wait, I do want that vial. See, I made this mistake last run. I do want that one. I ended up doing GGS into DGS, and I had to go visit the fountain. It was pretty funny because I did GGS and I hit the loop and everything, but I didn't go to the exit. I looped to the wrong spots, so I missed the exit. I had to go back to the fountain and heal up so I could try again. Very unusual thing to do. We're gaming. Easy Crystal Caves half loop. What you do is say, okay, how do I do this? I don't know. You pull out the muscle memory, and it works. My record run doesn't even get that trick. My record run does not even get the half loop in there. I didn't save the game here, but we are going to save before Haunted. I don't know if I'm at a good pace right now. I'm going to assume not. I'm going to assume this is not record pace. Gonna go ahead and assume that. Such a quick goodbye to the fish. Yes, yeah, we gotta see them a bit less in this category. Alright, it's time to lock in. Not my best. We'll get in there. Close. Close. We are out of practice with this one, undeniably. Let's hope we don't get DGS, because then our health's kind of low. Average 141, that's a nightmare, mate. Best 46, what? That's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go heal up, because we can't take this one. Unless I get in right now, it's over. Hey Damien, what's up, man? Died so many times in Dark Souls it made him older in real life. Yeah, that's how it works, man. You second the best wishes here. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we died plenty of times in Dark Souls. I think we're 80 attempts into that boss, that one boss. And we got him down to the second phase once. Only the once. But hey, we'll get him. We will get him. Did I remember how to do it? Yes, we're good. Easy. Average 141, how about a 230? And we are gonna save the game like the biggest weirdo right here. Just so we can get further on. You know how Haunted Ruins is. We did already come here. And it died. So yeah, we'll save game. Because it's very clear that we're not on record pace. All glitches work 100% of the time where they are not 100% needed. True fact. That's how it works. Confirmed. That is how it works. It's a known fact that that is how it's always worked when it comes to glitches and speedrunning, man. Like, how about now? I don't technically have to get this because I'm not on record pace. And it fails anyway. I'm in its Haunted Ruins. You are lucky if you come out of here alive. That's why we saved the game. Okay, we made it. We made it to somewhere that's acceptable. It's quite the dice roll, isn't it? You don't know where you're gonna land. Level looping is incredible. Damien watched the backtrack part of the video of Dark Souls. Had a good time. Entertaining. Oh, I was supposed to pull out the daggers right there, but it didn't really matter. It was like trying to watch a man trying to hammer a nail with his bare hand despite tools laying all around him. That's quite accurate. Man does not know how to use tools. Never seen him before. Okay, give me loop 2. And we're good. Bit of a scuff setup, but it's looking okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Bit of a weird one. Bit weird. Avoided the hard landing, magically. We're all good. Of course, Ghost Ship is up next, and I think it's time to put out the save game again. I think it is time. You know how Ghost Ship can be. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you take a look at the input display, you know how it can go. I remember the cage I opened, it was like an elevator, no need to go back through the whole level. Are you talking about Sen's Fortress? Like the cage I unlocked with the key in that one room. Are you saying you can step into there and then it takes you up and down? Really? Well, I kinda don't believe that. There's no way he fits in that little cage. And it's kinda off the edge. If you tried to walk in there, you'd probably fall to your death, and then that's why I would never have tried such a thing. Never would have tried that. Alright, here we go, Ghost Ship. Could have repaired the club in that place? Yeah, I think I know that now. I do know that now. Now we understand why he's put there, because that's probably about the time in your game, in your gameplay, when it starts to break. Easy. You may clap. Entrance hall, here we go. Hardest level in the game incoming. Man runs against average splits and still comes out below average. It's over. Top 20 worst runs right now. But hey man, making it to the end of 80% is the challenge. And it's a challenge we're very much meeting right here. In fact, this run is so bad that it's bringing down the average. Because I'm pretty sure it was 2056 to beat. And then it became 2123 after last run. Time device easily done. Going for the quick. Easy. Let's see if we remember when to quit else. And that's it. Okay. Final place to save the game. Before Soldier Fight, you know what could happen. You know the things that could occur. Many different things. From missing the soldier despawn, to the soldiers dying in a 4v... in an 8v4, excuse me. To the game crashing. Or to simply straight up dying because I ran out of health. Easy. That's one out of the many we have coming up. Left gate. Right gate, it's over. How did I learn all of these? Trial and error, practice. Basically how it goes. You come to know and understand this stuff over a long period of time. That's how it works. A lot of people praise the game for its clever ways to make backtracking not a pain. Door does not open from this side, yeah. That at least kind of tells you, okay, this door is... You're gonna come back out there at some points. You can keep those in memory. But yeah, some of those backtracking things are very well hidden. It's not the best design ever. How did I learn on the glitches? Well, a lot of them... Yeah, it's trial and error, man. There is a desire to find a faster way to do the game. And that desire drives you to find new stuff. Refuses to notice clues or read the text? What clues? Don't know what you're talking about. It's a right gate fight for sure. We do have a 3v1 at the back here. One guy AFK. Perfectly fine though. We're not going for anything crazy here. We're simply getting to the end. Let's go heal up. It makes the game way harder than it normally is. Well, that's the way it plays for me. That's the way I'm seeing the game. Through the eyes of a true gamer. You know what I mean? How about a nice Cardock skip?
You always were.
Ah. I mean, I got it. Did everything I could. But we didn't hit it. Been a little while. Cardock skip is a dice roll. Very much a dice roll. Get some precise timing and a dice roll together. Nice super club. We got 48% left for Zarok. Despite all the mishaps with Dragon Gate, we're fine. We're totally fine. Yeah, but Oxton, you do have to admit it's very hard to read it. It's very hard to understand all those numbers. The game never says at any point that, hey look, the weapons don't last forever. I never got that impression. Especially since it takes so long for it to break, or even show any signs that this is happening. like way too long, like can't use that weapon for 40 hours length. It makes it very confusing.
None.
Hey, in the rest, thanks for the good luck, and thank you man on the wishes. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, man. You guys can probably hear the super club I'm on mic right now. You can hear the inputs we have to do. Looks like we're getting a decent Zarok here. Can we finish up? It's not the best camera angle for it, but there we go. Easy. 22-28. Resets.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated. Yet.
He says he's finally defeated, but we know that's not the case. We do know that very well, because we gotta go for round 2. Hey, thank you, Infinity, thank you, Neres, thank you. It's a run. It was a run. Now we go for no DGS. No DGS. Still running against the averages. Accidentally stopped the whole recording, so I've lost all of this. Let's hope we don't drop frames, lol. Let's hope. No DGS. So right there you saw any percent, that's the game completed like in the fastest way possible. This one is no DGS, meaning no Dragon Gate skip. We're not allowed to do the biggest skip in the game, which you saw in the last run, which is Dragon Gate skip. And this means we have to play a bunch more levels, and the category takes a little bit longer. But those few levels do have some very unique cool skips that you won't see in the 80% run, so it's pretty cool. We're gonna go take a look here. Infinity, what's my estimate for UKSG? I probably put 25 minutes. Probably did. Maybe 28, something like that. It's hard to know for sure what to put. Obviously you want to account for things going wrong. Potentially going wrong, but then at the same time you don't want to overdo it and think, okay, well what if everything went wrong? Because yeah man, we can't pull off a scuffed run with some saving the game and going in the fountain and still get it 22 minutes very comfortably. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you on the GGs. Alright, what are we going for here? We're getting the life bottle, but we're not getting gold. Something else to note is I've never really run these categories like all at the same time. I've never switched between them interchangeably. So often I get set in a certain mode, like I know the routes and I know what I'm supposed to be doing, and if it changes between categories I get kind of lost. But if we're doing stuff like this, then that helps us really get it in there, though, yeah. We'll remember what we have to do for each different category. Like in this one, we're going to go get the Wish Talisman. That's going to be the main difference here. We're going to head over and get that Wish Talisman. That is an essential item because we're not doing Dragon Gate skip. We do have to get that and get the Dragon Gems and such. As powerful as he was, he didn't think to look up. Yeah. Immediately crushed his punishment. Immediately crushed. Yeah, that is a cool emote, Hajama. For sure. Alright. In this category, we're going here. We're gonna go take the club earlier. So we're already kitted out. We're already kitted up. And we're going to go set this on fire. Gonna come into the cave. Get the Wish Talisman and leave. We don't want anything else from here. That's coming next. That's coming in Glitchless. There's more stuff to do. But we'll get to that when we come to that. I get to restart my attempts for the offline run as many times as I want. That's a good point, yes. See, I've been submitting for lots of different marathons and such, so I kind of lose track of what's what. I have made a list, but we're not quite there with remembering what's what yet. If you want some spoilers, guys, we'll give you some spoilers. But you have to give me a sec, I gotta do this glitch. So we have submitted and been accepted for 2 marathons. 2, I think you call them marathons. Speedrunning events, basically. And the first one is going to be for UKSG, which I believe is United Kingdom Speedrun Gathering. And my run is not actually going to be performed live for this one. We're going to do a pre-recorded run of 80%. And my run is going to be played during night hours. So when the stream shuts up and everyone goes to sleep, the stream keeps going. And we got a couple of pre-recorded runs. Mine is going to be featured in there. So we're going to have a nice commentated 80% run in that marathon. It's going to be pretty cool. That's the first one. The second one, which is coming up in April, we are going to be doing a glitchless run. One sec. We are going to be showcasing the glitchless speedrun of MediEvil for the No Glitches Allowed event, which is taking place next month. So that's pretty cool. That one will be performed live. It's going to be a good time, I'm sure. Those are the 2 that we've been accepted for. And in terms of the others, I believe there's one more. One more we submitted for, but we don't yet know the results, the outcome of that. We have submitted for SGDQ. That is right. We have submitted 80% for Summer Games Done Quick 2025. Which takes place in around June or July, sometime in the summer, obviously. We have submitted for that, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna get in. It's gonna be a great time. Look forward to that. Yeah, that's right, Smilers. We've already done the 80% run, so here we're doing the No Dragon Gate Skip run. And then after that it's glitchless, and then 100%. Exactly correct. Exactly correct. So that means after this one we're going Enchant Earth, but then after that... Oh, I'll tell you something that I forgot to do. I knew I was going to forget to do it. I even wrote it down. We won't be able to showcase the Void Launch in this one, I don't think. Because I haven't set up the file in the correct way. You know what I mean? The save state. So we might have to do Scarecrow Fields the traditional way. I'm pretty sure that at some point in the Glitchless quest I would have made a new save state on the main menu, because I would have accidentally messed it up at some points. Snuffkin, what's up, man? Thanks for cursing the run. Hello, hello. No ball's good, man. Niall, what's up? Hey, thank you, man. Out doing errands at the moment. Will you joining me shortly? Hey, thank you, man. Well, we'll see you shortly, man. Thanks for that good luck. Watching while he's on the bus. Watching while he's on the bus. Legendary. Legendary behavior. Yeah, hopefully, Smilers. We're hoping for that sub 1 hour on the glitchless run coming up after this no DGS. Yeah, this is looking like a 6.5. Oh, we might be looking at a failed Enchanted Earth here. We might be. We're dead. But we can go again. We're not doing only kind of smash the reset button business here. We can go again, if we so choose. There we go, we got it again. Got it on the round 2. What do I think the boss floor represents? It's some kind of face. I mean, the faces are... There are faces all over the walls in this game. In lots of places, if you look closely, they're everywhere. Lots of weird faces and markings and such. So it's simply another decoration, I'd say. Another decoration to the place around what we're doing, and we have to do the classic Sacred Fields. I believe if I go out of bounds to try and show... I probably want the club as well, don't I? Probably do. If we go out of bounds and try and showcase the Void Launch, I believe it's not going to work. Because I haven't got the save state correct. So we're skipping the Void Launch, we're skipping the skip that skips the other skips. Which means we gotta kill this guy like this. I don't have my left earphone in, so I don't know what's happening. I'm hoping that I'm killing him. I'm waiting for the chalice icon. Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Waiting for that chalice icon to pop up on screen. Because yeah, camera glitches out there pretty badly. Because we're not meant to be in that area so soon. Okay, this run's looking kinda catastrophic in terms of health. But we know that we can be a little casual baby and go take this energy vial over here. Doesn't really help us. We still can die in one hit. Or one mistake. But that's fine. So yeah, we had to show off the classic Scarecrow Fields here. No Void Launch on this one. And then next up we got Pumpkin Gorge. What did I put as my predicted time for Glitchless? It was... I think a 1 hour 15. 1 hour 15 minutes. I know that sounds kind of ridiculous, but it is kind of ridiculous. That's what it says on there, I believe. I don't know why that is. They might have given me an extra 10 minutes and that's why it looks so weird. That's why it looks like it's overkill. I'm gonna go down here and get this file here. Plenty of ways to make this run safer if you want to sacrifice a bit of time. It's not something I'm known for, but here we are doing it. Set up Void Launch if it dies. Yeah, true, true. Okay, we're not doing this. We're doing left side, aren't we? Remember the classic left side? How did you do that? I have like a nice setup, don't I? I remember. I had something going, but I probably never wrote it down how to do it. So if we go too long, we'll forget how to do no DGS, man. Oh, oh. I think at one point I had a different setup for that where I didn't turn the camera and I completed while facing right. I'm pretty sure we do that. It's been a little while. It's been like a month or two. I've totally forgotten how to do this. Sure, we can skip this one. I can and I shall. Thanks, Dagger, for the good luck, by the way, man. Thank you, thank you. Exactly, Damon. Exactly. I don't know, man. Pumpkin Gorge is pretty comfy for me. This in my head, yeah, yeah. Exactly, and that's why we went the wrong way. Reset, not world record pace. It's actually worse than you think, because we're running against average splits. I mean, if you look at the pace right now, we're 183rd of 184, as in this is the second worst run I've ever done of no DGS. And it's not even that crazy bad, is it? It's not like I'm dying everywhere. But yeah, man. We're a little out of practice. It can be tough to remember the small differences between each category. It is very much an autopilot thing, but hey, the more we do stuff like this, the more we will be able to do all of the runs back to back without really thinking about it. Easily done. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, and a little bit of luck in there as well. That's important too. Put a little bit of luck in there, for sure. Alright. We're gonna use the rest of this club to get from Sleeping Village at the start. Yo, Snuff with the follow. Snuff... I'm thinking that's someone's alt. That's probably Snuffkin's alt. He's made a new account. But hey, thanks for the follow, man. If not, welcome in, man. Hey, thank you, Jacobo, man. Hello, hello. Thank you, my man. Hope all's going well, man. Hope all is going pretty nice for you. A lot of luck is needed when you play this game? Yeah. That's a very important thing when you play this game. You gotta have that luck. You gotta have some spare luck in your pockets. You never know when you're gonna have to pull that out and use it. Lots of things can go wrong, man. Plenty of things can go wrong. Alright, we're getting this new club here. And then, what we do in this one? We're going to the green tree and we're clipping through. That's what we're doing for this one. Because this one, we don't have to do it glitchless. And we also don't have to kill the enemies. This is not 100%. Yeah, dang it. Poor villagers as they try to kill you, exactly. It mustn't hurt them, something. Something like that. We don't have to get the shadow artifacts. Because we're not interested in summoning the shadow demons, we've already skipped that. It's not your old Snuffkin? Well, welcome in, Snuff. Can super club these guys. Oh, that's satisfying. Very satisfying. Alright, we're gonna save game here, because you know what's coming up. You know what this one is. This is the definitive skip of this category. This is Asylum Ground skip. This is the biggest skip the game ever had back in the day. I personally found this one back in 2015. We're going to be doing a little bit of a variant of it though. There's an easier method found since then. It allows us to skip this whole level, and it happens to be the longest level in the game. Look how good I am. I didn't jinx it. Oh, confirm. Look how good I am. Look how good I am at the game. He genuinely gets a flawless Asylum Ground skip out of nowhere. He doesn't have to plan or prepare or do practice. He simply does it. He's crazy. He's incredible. We're getting a bit of a bad chess puzzle here though. This one's kind of RNG. It doesn't really matter too much. Like, if you get a bad puzzle that's only going to cost you like 5 seconds, it's nothing crazy. And most of it's down to how quickly you do the puzzle, rather than you getting bad luck. Let's go and skip today. Can I make the jump? Let's find out. Here is probably the second biggest skip in this. Probably. We have to hit this. Oh, best I'd put the club on. Okay, not even close. Not even close. That would have been a reset if we were doing an actual run. You can skip this entire first room with a very precise, frame-perfect trick. And a bit of luck. It's not enough to hit the frame-perfect trick, you have to get lucky as well. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, dagger. Exactly. Clearly he was a bit out of it after we killed him. After we defeated him in the boss fights. Bad chest resets. We're into the resetless era of NKR. He's so bad, he's no longer doing resets. Well, that's last guy. So he would have skipped that whole room if he hit the skip, man. He would have gone straight into room 2. Hey, Mega, what's up, man? Hello, hello. What the hell is this chest puzzle? Everything's going the opposite way of the goal? I know, that's pretty bad, wasn't it? In fairness, it wasn't being played the best. But still, man, that was kind of crazy. It was pretty crazy. Very unusual chess puzzle. Something different about this run. When we do pulls next, we're gonna get our 3rd life bottle. 80% completes the whole game with only 2, but this one we get that little benefit of having 3. You remember the practice on the skip? Yeah, man, great times. We're glad we don't have to do no DGS anymore, that we got that final record. Very excellently done. Because, yeah, hitting the skip in this level was very much a coin flip. It was a very tough one to pull off. Very, very tough. Oh, we hit the bat instead. Okay, what do we do here? We keep going with the club. We don't switch to the sword, unlike in Glitchless, where we're trying to save club percent. Here, club percent, I don't think really matters as much. Oh yeah, we're doing pulls late. We used to do pulls early, but we're now doing it late here in no DGS. We'll get some MediEvil here. After this guy. Don't have to visit the shop, not in this one. Should be one more enemy down there, and then there's 2 on the way over here, which we're not going to smoothly get. We'll get that last guy when he's ready to die. We got him. Yeah, dagger, that's pretty weird, isn't it? That doesn't even make sense, unless the monster form, the head fell off. I mean, it does kind of fall on the floor and break visibly after you defeat him. That does happen. But it does despawn pretty quickly. Alright, we don't get the chalice here. Very big mistake if you do that. Even though we can get the chalice, we don't actually take it in the speedruns. Alright, now we got Pulse of the Ancient Dead, and then we got the lake, crystal caves, and so on. Oh, I could have gone diagonal there. Okay. Gonna be a little bit of a weirdo right here. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save the game because you know how pulls can be. I don't think I have many attempts here to hit these tricks. I don't think I can afford to make any mistake, so we'll save the game to give us a little bit of backup. I know saving the game is very frowned upon and very shameful, and it's not something I ever do. But in a setting like this, you should probably do this. Especially considering we're going for consistency rather than trying to hit a record. Because the record is long gone at this point. That's true, Dagger, yeah, in the intro cutscene, that's right, that's right. Alright, we got the leg. Then we got Crystal Caves. In Crystal Caves, we're finally going to use the Dragon Gems to get the Dragon Armor, so we can go through the Dragon Gates. That's coming up. Thanks for the good luck, Hoxton. Yeah, we're doing pretty fortunate here. Certainly do have a run. It might be pace placement 34th out of 34. It might be the last run, but the worst run on my personal leaderboard of all time. But it's a run. We are going to take the Vile on this one. No soft lock, easily done. Okay. Okay. Don't explain, because I don't think you can explain how that happened. I don't know what that was, but there we go. I do not know how I did that. I don't know how I golded the lake on some random normal lake. Nothing special happened. Wasn't even trying. I don't know. Okay, Niall, no worries, man. I'll stop them, we'll be heading home. Yeah, see you shortly, man. Fun times. Oh yeah, we can spam it on this one, because we've got the club percent to spare. And we can do the thing where we go in and out of the room. You can do this classic trick that I found all the way back in the day. You can move them around to the next place, the next bus stop, if you will. Skips a bit of waiting. Yeah, dang it, exactly. I don't know how we did it. Yes, Damon, easy gold. Quite literally an easy gold, because I did nothing to earn that. Well, no, Oxton, surely I do. I mean, it's on the splits, right? I do go pause to lake, because it's on the splits. Are we saying I never did pause to lake enough to actually get a good one? Did I get the record before I ever got the chance to get a good lake? Oh, does it, Day? You can't leave the room, I see. They knew about the strategy, clearly. Clearly. Look at this, I'm gonna breathe the fire the whole time. It's something you can actually do. An actual game mechanic. You can breathe fire with the Dragon Armor while dashing. Don't have to get the shield there. We do that in Glitchless, but not in here. Okay. We're gonna say before Haunted Ruins, because you know how Haunted Ruins is. We've already seen. If you've been seeing up to this point, you know how it is. You know how it goes. On our cool memory card with saves in Hall of Heroes and Ant Caves, 2 impossible levels to save the game in. We did some cool glitches to make that happen. Alright, game saved, Haunted Ruins, let's go. So we gotta hit this loop, but if not, we can always reload the save. If things go really bad. So as there as a backup, it doesn't cost much to save the game. Obviously you don't do it when you're going for records. But yeah man, this game is pretty forgiving if you want to quickly pull out a save game. It's pretty easy to finish a run if you do that. Easy. Keep hitting this one today actually. Keep hitting the backup. The rooftop backup, the classic. We are supposed to keep dragging armor on here, so it's a good thing I didn't miss anything up there.
Of course.
Yeah, Mega. I do. It's true. Okay. Oh wait, we don't have the dragon armor on this one, do we? Because we straight up loop it. So I was supposed to put throwing daggers on. Doesn't really make a difference. But now I remember. Yeah, there you go. All of the sound files used in the remake are the same from the original. Proves how good they are, innit? Proves how well they hold up. They added some more reverb to them, but that's about it. I think the narrator should have been kept the same. There was no need to change that. You could have copy-pasted that. But maybe that narration was so intertwined with the intro music. Like it was all one sound file. You know what I'm saying? Not the right way to describe it, but you get the idea. So they couldn't possibly have extracted the narrator's voice from that video, if you will. But even then, you might as well just use the whole thing again instead of trying to redo it, because it's perfectly fine. I would have reused it. For sure. Alright, we got round 2 of Ghost Ship. But no DGS. 80% and no DGS are pretty similar, but obviously no DGS has the extra 6 levels with some unique skips. And the difference here is obviously that we have the dragon armor too. And that's also really a difference. We're okay, it doesn't matter. It matters a lot if you're going for a record. If you get stuck in the wrong kind of loop. You're trying to do a level loop, but sometimes you end up in a trapdoor loop. Sometimes you do. It happens. It does happen. Well, let's try again. Up left. Oh, controller's doing it. Controller is doing it. We'll try again. Yag X, please, come on. Kind of crazy how we did 80% Ghost Ship like it was nothing instantly. And then this one's kind of getting some trouble. And there we go, finally. Some of the Hall of Heroes dialogue was changed from the original? Is it really? I didn't know that. Interesting. 4, 5, 6, 7, and a bit more. That should be it. There we go. Ghost Ship completed. Exactly, Mega. Exactly. All of the above. All of those reasons. Alright, we made it then. Now, we'll only do one more save before Zarok's Lair, you know how it goes, and then we are done. With no DGS. There's no need to heal up. Because we're going to be skipping anything that requires us to have health. So, we're fine. Oh, I see you, Daggerfall, yeah. Right. I see. Let's see if we can hit this one again. Yep, easy. Easily done. Very nice. And then we gotta quit out at the right time. Perfect. And then we got a save game, and then we've got Zarok's Lair to finish up. Saving game, of course, allows us to keep our progress if something were to go wrong. It's something perfectly legitimate to do. You can't save and then reload the save if something goes wrong. It's not something I ever do, but when we want to guarantee we can play the run, that's something we can pull out. That is a trick we can do. And damn, does that make the run way easier. It already was kind of easy from my perspective. This completely eliminates any need to reset. No way the soldiers lose the fight? I mean, it happens. We got a left gate, so I don't think it's happening with this one, but it can well happen, man. Which is why you played the original and not the remake, because you didn't like those changes? Yeah, that's fair. The original is obviously better. You can never beat the original when it comes to anything. The original's always gonna win. No remake can ever beat the original. Doesn't matter what it is. Yes, Nufkin, the well-known stereotype of the Scouser with the magic sword. So we automatically win the fight here, we're simply waiting for it to end. As long as we don't cross to the other side of the room, then the enemies won't spawn in. We're actually losing, they're actually losing. Can you believe this, guys? What? They actually lost. And you'll see I didn't spawn in the other four. This is why you save the game. This is why you save the game. They have just lost an 8v4. And they only killed 2 guys. Incredible. I suppose I should have quit out, so I didn't lose the splits. we have to continue regardless. That's something you don't really want in an auto splitter, is for it to automatically end the run, because sometimes you're not actually done. Sometimes. No way the soldiers actually lose the fight, right? No, never. Surely not. Never. Never happened. Never happened. Yeah, of course, we don't know what the final time of this one's going to be, but we can safely say that it's at the bottom. We were on last on pace placement. Yeah, we're going to disable the automatic reset on the auto splitter. And that's the best way to do it. Saw too many Nezrens unload that, really? Such a rare thing to happen, you know. Crazy. But yeah, we can load up a save and try again immediately. In fact, I'm going to restart the timer, so you get to see a bit of time progressing in Zarok Slayer. And yeah, going forward, we are going to be disabling the automatic reset on any auto splitter. We are going to be doing that, because it's not really a game where that's reliable. In the sense that a lot of resets, you don't actually die. Sometimes you get stuck somewhere and you can't get out. So sometimes you have to press the reset button, and sometimes you don't. So instead, we're going to have it so we have to always press it, and then we never have to worry about that. I'm going to do that right now, in fact. Let's see if that... Not that it matters, but see if it affects the timer while it's running. Scriptable auto splitter. Options, start is turned off. We like to manually start, instead of hoping that it starts, and reset will turn that off as well. Goodbye automatic resetting. And then we're welcomed into a better time where we don't lose our run because of a game over. Now we could have, as soon as we saw the fight was lost, quit out and retried before it could say, okay, game over, and reset the splits, but I didn't think that quickly. Incredible. Tomb Raider Remaster was better than the originals? I don't know. Can't say for sure in that, we haven't seen them really. The default assumption is that it's always not going to be quite as good as the original, no matter what it is. And it's almost always correct. Oh, he hit Cardock skip. It's not over yet, lads. I don't know what that is, Snufkin. Maybe Barry knows. Some kind of sweets, something like that. Barry probably knows. Let's get this guy with dragon armor. So this time we hit Cardock skip, which means he's frozen, and then we nicely unfreeze him. Perfect timing to let him come out, do his scripted cutscene walk, and then we kill him while he's doing that. Oh, can you dagger? Really? That's interesting. Oh, I see Snufkin rats. Indeed, Mega. Fastest no DGS ever, 5 minutes, yeah. How did we make it here already? What kind of magic's going on? How can he be this good at the game? Guys, we are coming up for time. That means Glitchless is coming up right after this. Glitchless is coming up next. So this time we have the dragon armor instead of the club, which is a much safer way to beat this guy. Much easier on the hands. Much more comfortable. I'm gonna heal up. There's plenty of healing available. It makes sense to take that rather than die. I think it would. When you're ready, Zarek. There we go, he's defeated. He has been defeated, and we are going to change the switch to Glitchless.
I am finally defeated.
And we're also going to turn off the automatic split on this one.
Then all shall perish.
The automatic
You are
resets.
doomed, Fortescue. You will never
In case that
leave
happens.
this domain.
Alright. 5 seconds, Derek, for sub 320. It's a bit the time. Yeah, no one will know. No one will know. Thank you, Mega. Never beaten a 325? Yep. Alright then. It is time for Glitchless. This is like the newest of all the categories. This is the one we've been heavily looking into. This is the one that we're currently working on getting the final time in. We've been working on this one for the last month or so. Glitchless means we can't do any glitches or skips. It's, yeah, the newest of the categories for MediEvil. We've been pioneering it, we've been seeing what's possible. We're currently going for a sub 1 hour time. Let's see what we can do. We are still running against average splits. So expect to see some undeserved greens, I'd say. I'd expect to see those right now. Oh yes, we're gonna have to reset in Cemetery Hill. Nah, we should be fine. If we've been taking all of those runs that we've done so far, I'm sure we can take a little bit of a scuffed Cemetery Hill. He looked up, but he didn't dodge. Rest in peace. Never beating 325, yeah. Here we are back in Glitchless. We're nearing attempt 400 on this one. Pretty crazy. We've done more attempts at Glitchless than we've done at 100%, which will be coming up after Glitchless here. Alright, in this one we want to take some gold, because we're going to have to get some ammo later. Glitchless means we can't simply skip everything. In fact, we can't skip anything. And that means we're going to have some better equipments. To a limited degree, we're going to have to get some better equipments. So in Cemetery Hill coming up, we are going to get the Chalice, and we're going to get our crossbow as our first reward from that. Not that you can choose, but that's the reward that you get. That's what we're going to be getting. And this time, we're not going to be having any mishaps with the timer. It's only going to reset when I say so. So that's much better. There we go then. Well, the graveyard gave you the crossbow. It actually works like it's the first chalice that gives you the crossbow. It doesn't matter where you get it. So it depends which chalice you're actually getting rather than what level it's from, you see. For example, the second chalice you get will give you an extra light bottle, which could be helpful for this category. It is a bit of a rough one, but we will make it through without it, and we'll choose to save the time instead of doing this. Yep, so we have to get all the enemies here, so we can get Chalice in here. We could then do that and leave. We're gonna waste talisman again, as before in no DGS. But yeah, we can't do any glitches here, so we won't be able to do the tree jump at the top. Have to do everything legitimately and as intended. No sneaky tricks or skips are allowed. So we're going to Hall of Heroes now. And then we're going to get our first and only Chalice reward. We're not going to get any other Chalices in this whole run. So there's our crossbow. It comes with 150 shots, and we're going to be using some of those. Quite a few of those, and then we're going to have to buy ammo back so that we can use it again for the mandatory parts where it is required. There is a boss coming up later that can only be hit with ranged, so that's what we got there for. But in the meantime, it does save some time to have that on us, to have that equipped, to have that with us. We can pull that out on a couple of occasions and save some time. We can't skip this level as we did in the other runs, of course. We're going to have to come down here and do the level normally, which is about 40 seconds longer. 40 seconds more of cool gameplay and obviously some great music. We have to come up here to get the red rune. Now we've caught up with where the skip puts you at. Okay. This boss we're going to be defeating with the crossbow. In past runs we've been using the super daggers, but because that is a glitch technique, we're not going to be able to do that, therefore the crossbow is actually going to be our method for this guy. Glitchless is a pretty fun run. It's very unique. It's nothing like the other categories, it's complete opposite. Instead of skipping everything, you don't. Makes for some very interesting runs. Certainly glad that we decided to somehow come up with the idea that we should start doing glitchless, and we turned it into an actual thing. We're looking forward to the day when we get the final run and then we can leave it, which is kind of rude, but I mean that in the sense that we get that final run and then guys can come in and try and beat it. We can get some competition going in glitchless. Funnily, we've got red splits right now, because we're going against averages. It would actually be more beneficial if I turn them into against PB. They would be more green, honestly. Funny enough. But hey, we'll keep them as averages for now, for this session. Alright. This level has a big difference because we can't skip. We can't do 2 of the skips in here. We're going to have to do something different. Normally we clip through there and then go straight in. And normally we would skip the bridge part at the end. We're not doing either of those, so we got to do this manually. We got to get the star rune to get into here. And then when we go through here, we're going to have to push all of the blocks like so to get them all into the water to create a bridge for us to cross. That's how we do this in glitchless. This whole pushing sequence does take about a minute. But it's pretty chilled out. It's a pretty chilled out minute. And in the meantime, we do get some energy vials to heal us up on the way. Didn't quite get that gold. We do want to get some gold, of course, because we have to have money to buy the ammo for the crossbow later. We're saving up for that. It's going to cost us 240 gold to get the ammo we require. So we're like halfway there. This can happen. It's kind of crazy that he could even fit in that tiny gap right there. But yeah, it's not the first time we've fallen into the water on this part. It is the first time I've fallen in that very spot. But hey, we're certainly not a stranger to this. It has happened. Okay, we didn't quite get the full damage on that, despite getting the nice hits, but it will do. It's good enough. And next up we have Scarecrow Fields, which has been different in all the other categories. This time we are not going to Enchanted Earth. We can't actually complete that yet, because without the skips, it's unbeatable. We would have to have a specific item, which we are going to see soon. We're going to get that soon. Okay, so we're going to come in here. These guys we're going to get with a crossbow. That's one reason to have this crossbow. It's very helpful for these guys. Quick kill. It's necessary to kill this guy to get the rune, so that we can come in here to get the other rune so that we can proceed. In fact, I think this is the only case in the game where enemies drop runes when they die, which is a pretty unique mechanic. Mostly you don't have to do combat in this game, you can avoid it most of the time. Here's a great example of one you can't. And then we're going to complete the level as normal, which means we're running through, dodging some obstacles, trying to be cautious with our shield, making sure we don't lose too much health. This here is a bit low. Quite low, in fact. Extremely low, extremely low. Do I have a spare one? I obviously don't have a spare one. And he's dead. Yeah. He's also being spun around on the wheel right there. Well, of all the places to die in Glitchless, we didn't think that was going to be the one, but we're going to go again. We're going to do it again. We're going to have to do it again. This time though, I'll tell you what we put on the... compare against the proper splits, which is our PB. We will compare against that this time. Excuse the random buttons I'm pressing. Alright, there we go, we're going again. We're going again. Unfortunately, we died in Glitchless. Like, it's the easiest category, honestly. Because we don't have to hit all the crazy run ending skips, but hey, it happened. It's an opportunity for us to do it better. Hey Kexo, greetings. What's up, man? Hello. Hope all's going good. Can't redeem first, that means someone's beat you to it. You can only redeem the first once. That means someone got there before you. I believe that was Hujjalma. Today. Hey Mike Dyson, thanks for the run blessing and the good luck. Thank you, man. Welcome in. Hope all is going good. Fox77, good luck, sir. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Let's hope we do have some good luck here, man. Because we just died on the Glitchless run, it shows you that this game is not the easiest game to run. It can be tough, even for the best. Can be pretty tough. He got you yesterday as well? I think he spam clicks the button, man. You can't beat him. He's too quick. Way too quick. He's always gonna get there first. Because we are running out of time for today's session, I'm thinking that what we're gonna do for 100% is actually take the broadsword instead of doing a risky route that could end up being way longer. I think we might actually pull out the classic broadsword and do the game in that way for a quicker run. I reckon that's what we're going to do. Austin, that's kind of crazy. I don't know how anyone could even manage that, to always get the first. He must have some kind of script, some kind of... It leaves the auto clicker on, you know? Always being beaten to it, huh? Crazy. Alright, we're doing this again. We gotta get the Chalice in here. We're doing our best to do this. And then once we got this We'll have our crossbow back, and we'll be building back up to where we were. Died in Scarecrow Fields of all places. I wonder where I took all the damage that led to that scenario. I suppose Return to the Graveyard boss wasn't as perfect as it could have been. That did contribute. Easy quick chalice on this one. He's doing it manually? I don't doubt it, yeah. His manual is good enough to be mistaken for auto-clicking. Always winning. Kicks her here. Dagger, I don't know if that's a real story, but that's kind of concerning if so. How does that become a real story? I don't know. I don't know how that comes into being. I see it is real. Oh dear. Pretty crazy, huh? And we did hit that, that's quite nice. You're gonna see some green splits here, because this time we're not running against averages, we're running against a PB. So this is like, almost like a standard glitchless run attempt. But the difference is we're not going to be resetting. Unless we die, which we're not going to do, right? We're not gonna die. No way I'd ever die in a glitchless run. Surely not. Simply would not happen to me. Yeah, Kixer. The German does get most of the first, it's true. He always gets them. He's winning on that front for sure. You know how to handle spiders and snakes. That's pretty unique. Pretty unique. You hope he finds it funny as well if he sees the comments. Although right now he knows he is a legend for getting first all the time. Undoubtedly. Better the run and cheering? Yes sir. That's right. Let's see if we can avoid a death. In Scarecrow Fields this time is coming up soon. Give it a couple minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Oxton. Probably for Barry it takes several minutes to even realize the stream has started. For all of the data to get there. What an experience that must be. Using the mouse left-handed must be an experience. Yeah, I remember that. I think that was yesterday, wasn't it? Or the day before. It says, I love this outro, but the stream finished several minutes ago, Barry. Stream finished quite a while ago. It was some time ago. The stream finished, but finally then Barry catches up. Snail is in the name for sure. For a reason. Great soundtrack. Alright, now we're back to almost full health. Guys, he just clipped into the block here. I think that's a glitch. Glitchless. Glitchless moderators. Ban him now. He's cheating. He's using glitches. Reports. That does happen sometimes. Oh, I know why last run died. I now know, because I fell in the water, didn't I? I had one less life bottle. Going into Scarecrow Fields. Makes all the sense, yeah. Now we understand what happened. Hey, Airplane. Hey, thanks for the good luck, man. Reported. They're never going to ban me because I'm the top player. We would be losing some massive revenue for Jagex if they decided to ban me for doing that glitch in the glitchless run. They're gonna have to let it slide. Alright, we are coming in here because we are doing glitchless. Gotta do it the classic way. The very classic way, the 1998 way. Where we take the rune. Go in the door. Take the other rune, come out the door. To go through the gates. To use the rune to go through the other gates. To go past the windmill. To go to the other gates. Which is already open. To kill this guy to get the rune. To use the rune to go through the gates. To go to the rest of the level. That's the summary of Glitchless. Okay, we got some spare ammo, we got 2 spare shots. Egg X. Collecting a bit of extra gold there, we do have to get 240 by some certain points. Which is... we have to spend that 240 in the inside the asylum level, which isn't too far away. It's a couple levels away. All right, we made it back to where we were. We didn't die. We got plenty of health. We're all good. We lived. You take it personal that the stream was stable for about 3 hours. You bring it up and it lags as the message shows on the overlay. That did happen, actually. That did happen. That happened, I believe, on some other day. It did happen recently, I remember. For now, for today, we're not mentioning it. We're not going to talk about that. And we're going to pray that it will go smoothly. Because we don't have the cleanest local recording. Stuck. Alright. So we can't skip this puzzle here. We are going to have to do it manually. Which means 10 spins, maybe 9. And then we can get these items. And we can go. It's actually faster to go around the left side here. Normally don't do this, of course, because we skipped this whole part. And it's better to turn the camera like that, so the mushrooms have time to reset back to their normal positions. Prevents any weird stuff happening. Yeah, Dagger, we had a game crash the other day as well in Zarok. Pretty crazy. That's why you save the game. That could well happen, man. Could happen at any time. Most of the time it doesn't happen, but sometimes it does come through. Sometimes it does. Alright, because we can't do skips, we can't do this one. So we're gonna have to destroy this manually with the sword. While holding up our shield. Trying to protect ourselves from incoming damage. We're being chased. These guys do a lot of damage. Can't quite get it yet, but a couple more hits should do it. Not my best performance ever. Maybe down there with the worst performances. But that's alright. Not bad. And we're picking up some extra money there. So now we got 180. We've only got to get a bit more. Couldn't have even fabricated as a joke because it was instant. Yeah, and that's not something I don't have a lag button, you know, so I couldn't do that if I wanted to. And yeah, there's no way I could have reacted that quickly either. Crazy. 100% proof that it was a real thing that happened. There we are back in Pumpkin Serpent, but this time we're doing a Glitchless. It's pretty much the same. There's not really any difference between this and no DGS. The club is missing, it's not connecting a lot of times. It's not connecting with the pawns as I hit them, which you could say, you could argue is a glitch. I mean, it's not exactly good design. Or to sometimes miss when it clearly has connected and made the sound effects. Yeah, Dagger, it is a glitch to skip and get the rune without getting the roots, hitting the roots until it comes down to be reachable. I mean, you can, as you've seen in previous runs today, you can dash jump and grab it real quick. But it's a very precise thing, you only get one chance to do it. But that's like the definition of a glitch or a skip. Alright, we got a -10. It's not quite where we could be. I believe we can come out of here with a -30. -35. So this is simply a decent pace. Nothing crazy. The club is rigged a little. At times. On some occasions, yes, it can be. Can be a little rigged. Okay, Sleeping Village. So because we're doing Glitchless here, we do have to do this level completely as intended. We can't clip through the green tree and go that way. We are going to have to go this way. That's not how you do that. So we reset it, we go back in, we reset. There goes my shield. We'll be picking up a new one very shortly in the next level. Shield's very important in Glitchless, in this Glitchless run. It basically acts as extra HP, and we don't have a lot of HP, so we welcome extra HP. And the club that we just picked up is our final club. It's the last one that we're getting in the entire run. It's also the one we're going to have to use for all combat for the rest of the run. And we're only 18 minutes in to a hour-long run, so you see it as a bit of a dilemma. We're gonna have to make it last. We're gonna have to very much ration the club outs. Because if it does break, we're out of gear. We can't complete the game. The enemies are too strong. Because yeah, there are some parts in this game where you do have to kill the enemies to progress. You can't run past them. You can't skip them in Glitchless. Real question, in your opinion, what does more damage, the club or the hammer? It's the club, man. Basically, the hammer is an unbreakable club, but it's very slightly worse. The club is always going to be better. It's a bit easier to do more damage per hit, like the hitbox is perhaps a little bit bigger. And then also keep in mind that you can do the super club technique with the club, so that immediately makes it better than the hammer, because you can attack faster. So yeah, club is always the best, man. Right, this time we do get the shadow artifact, because we are going to have to make a big mistake and release the shadow demons. That is something we're going to be doing. Hey, Sir Bubblesworth and Bumblebee, what's up, lads? Yep, that's right, Bumblebee, that's correct. Today is the day. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the good luck, man. Thank you, Bumblebee. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are doing good. Thank you as well, Aeroplane, man. I like your cool text that you did right there. Very unique. I wonder what that's called. I wonder what that kind of writing is called. No pointy super hammer. Yeah, you can't point the hammer, unfortunately. Maybe Lau can mod that in. We can have the super hammer. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, that's right, Kixer. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Yes, in the stream title, it's not written in the most obvious way. I was trying to save space, but you know how it is. Today is the day.
Well,
No worries, Kixer.
but my star riddle was but a trifle.
I know how it is, I don't always read the titles.
Easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
I know how it is. So yeah, in this level, because we can't simply skip it, we can't jump over the whole maze, we do have to do the whole thing. And yeah, it takes 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes to do it. We're gonna solve a bunch of riddles. You can't skip them all in Glitchless.
Yes, it was a clown.
You get a new shield here. Shield, as always, very helpful.
But I wish to see the
That's an extra 250 damage we can take.
cryptic puzzler.
I never knew personally for a long time that the health bar number and the shield number are the same thing. They are exactly the same. Any damage that gets done to your HP bar would also be the same number applied to the shield. So it is an extra 250 on the shield. The shield is giving us 250 extra HP. It's very cool. Alright, we've got the mouse puzzle here. We gotta hope this guy follows us. We try to sneak it through. I'm going, I'm going. I am going. Is he coming? Can we sneak it through this? Go, go, go. Oh, we can, it's real. The mouse, the rat skip, whatever you want to call that, it's real. That's the second time we've done that. It seems pretty easy to do if you have faith that it's gonna work. And you force it through.
You spot my bluff. I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant.
You're having soon 8.4.
The answer to my next vexing enigma.
What's
has eluded
8.4?
The finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
I don't know what 8.4 is. It can't be Kexo saying he's having his 84th birthday. I don't quite believe that. Aeroplane, it's monospace. That's what that is called. That's good to know. We've learned something today. Monospace text is text that looks like that. Oh, that's a date. I see, I see. 8th of April. Okay. Yeah, I normally use the slash when I'm writing dates. I don't know what the correct way to do it is. But the slash is more understandable for me. How old am I, if not secret?
It took me ages to come up
That's
with
the
that
thing, it is secret.
Very well.
You can only guess, man.
Outrageous as it
You can
seems,
only
my
guess.
vast
I'll tell you one thing, I'll give you a bit of a
insight
hint.
by your badly
How old I am
organized
today is not the same as how old I was
Return at once
yesterday.
and I shall give you your prize.
It's changed. Should play this at some point today. Haven't played it all this year. I mean, we're only 3 months in, but yeah, man. I do recommend it. It's a great time. It is a great game. So let's see, and the speedruns can make you want to try some things out. Yeah. Okay, what's happening now? We got the blue and the yellow coming in weirdly. And the red guy's coming in pretty nicely. And we're gold in it. We're tying the gold. We tied the gold exactly. The mouse skip paid off. Not bad at all. Even the mouse knows it's my birthday? Yeah, yeah. Thank you, man. 8th of April. Man Berserker, hello, man. I know I said hello earlier, but hey. 22nd of April. That's, yeah, pretty much a month away. A little bit less than a month. Think you have too much info, lol. I'm worse than Jack of the Green. It's over. It is over. Yeah, that was some good chess right there. There's a weird one. We got the blue and yellow together in the same hits. Hey, your soul is mine. What's up, man? Real good stream. Hey, yo, you're welcome, man. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're having a good time. Hope I will enjoy playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2. We've had several guys saying that I should play those games. We might do it at some point, someday. I certainly will consider it to see exactly what this game is all about. If that's any good. Add it to the long list of games to come, right? The very long list, which isn't even below the stream anymore, but trust me, I have kept that list. You haven't forgot about us. Very dark, Oxen. Very dark. Killing the bats here. The reason for this is because we can accidentally hit the bats and lose our club percent. In this category, in Glitchless, our club is the only weapon we're getting, so we really can't afford to lose any on attacks we weren't supposed to do. And for that reason, in next room, I'm going to be using the sword on the enemies instead of the club. Because we're trying to preserve that club as much as possible for the real important stuff. Right here is one of the real important things. You're not doing this room with a sword. It's not happening. There's too much going on. These guys are too much to deal with. Alright, there's our last bit of money. We're switching to the sword. We've now got enough to buy crossbow ammo from the shop, as we mentioned earlier. And the shop's gonna open up after we kill these guys. My hints on how old I was was pure Jack of the Green. Probably was, yeah. I don't remember what I said, I don't recall. But it probably was. Try my next riddle. There we go, we're maxed out on the crossbow. Alright, we gotta kill these guys. Goodbye shield. 2 more guys to get. They're not doing what they usually do, they're very much separating up, which is strange. In this room we like to come in front of the door recently. It seems to give us better outcomes in terms of the enemies spawning in quickly. Like the blue guys spawning in quickly. Sometimes they do spawn in from this left door before I've even finished killing the laughing guys, which is good for the speedrun. Certainly speeds things up. Alright, and we're done in the asylum. We could take the chalice and get a free life bottle, but we're not going to. We will get by without that. It would take us at least 30 seconds to get it. Probably something like 40. It's not worth it. Alright, and we're heading into disc 2 of the Glitchless run. At the exact halfway mark in the timer, 30 minutes out of 1 hour, we head over to the other route, the other pathway. Now we have everything we require to complete the game. We simply have to go north and do that. Enchanted Earth moment of truth. Yep, there are moments of truth coming up. This level can be a little tricky. We've got to defeat some enemies with the club, some very high damaging enemies. We've got to defeat a boss with the crossbow and hope we get some good luck. We've got to try not to fall off the lifts, and we've also got some flashing lights coming up, where Dan has to pull out the sunglasses or whatever it is. Maybe close his one eye. Because yeah, those flashing lights, we don't look at those. Dan will look away during that section. Okay, we gotta push all 3 eggs here so that we can get the rune. So that we can progress to the next area. Did I say something confusing, Austin? Alright, you gotta be careful jumping across here because it's very slippery and dangerous. Oh dear. Let's hope we can recover. It's putting me back here. The frog's still on the loose. But it didn't snipe me. That one tried to snipe me. We're fine, we're fine. We are gonna get the life bottle down here. Excuse me, the energy vial, so we're gonna get the life bottle back is what I'm saying. Alright, we advise you look away now. Here comes the flashing lights. And it's safe to look back. We've now got the Shadow Talisman to progress. We've also got that vial, so we got our next bottle. So we can survive a fall if it did happen. And we're gonna get these guys, preferably without taking any damage. It's especially not with taking no damage that would surpass me, would take me into that last life bottle. You do want to be able to survive a fall here, because it can well happen in this boss fight. The platform does tilt, and it's very possible to fall off. I'm going to do our best here to not do that. This is why we have the crossbow. Makes dealing with this boss much easier. And this boss does go pretty randomly at times. We're hoping to make it runnable repeatedly and in an alternating pattern. And it goes in the middle. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it is pretty good. We don't have to take those vials there, we'll be fine. We will be getting plenty of healing in the next level. So yeah, it's not a flawless enchant enough, but it is up there, it's a very good one. We could be saving 23 and we're saving 12, so yeah, not bad. Okay, pause is going to be different. We can't simply skip it in the way you've seen in the other runs. We're going to have to do the level normally. Which means getting all of the 8 soul helmets and then taking them to the boatman at the start of the level. Couldn't quite snipe the chest there. Hitting that chest releases the yellow dragon serpent thing. And he's going to come follow us. And he's going to kill some enemies at the cliff down here for us. Because basically when we go in, the door's going to close behind us. And we have to kill all enemies to get the door to open. We don't really have a weapon to do that. We can't afford to use the club. We don't have enough spare on it. So the dragon's going to do it for us. Very fortunate that he's there. He can't kill the green guys though, so we do have to push those off the edge ourselves. Which can be a bit tricky. Probably you meant to use the charged attack at the hammer. But we don't have the hammer. We've got nothing that could do that. Almost fell off. Almost got him, there we go. And then we can head back. And yeah, because we can't do any glitches or skips or anything like that, any tricky jumps, we are going to view this cutscene here and not try and do any shortcut jumps to get down there. Daggerfall says, my music video is amazing while watching me play this game. Which one are we talking about here? Which music video is this? Surely the birthday stream goes about troll on Zarek strats. Does this ever happen? Zarek should be fine. Oh, I see, Dagger, the graveyard. Yes, yes. Okay, glad you're enjoying that. Glad you're having a good time seeing that. That's pretty cool. Can't lie. Yeah, Damien. Gotta watch out what you say on this one. Alright, here's the lake. The lake we can't simply go to the end and skip, we do have to do the level normally, as is you'll find the standard for all levels in Glitchless. But it is a pretty fun one, it's like one of the best levels in Glitchless. Simply because of how rare it is, you never get to see this kind of gameplay. We have to get the runes, and then head over to the whirlpool. Make some very tricky jumps, quite a few tricky jumps. It's all very dangerous. And yeah, the fish kind of caught us there, so we didn't get the jump. We're fine though, we got plenty of opportunities to fall in the water, like health-wise. We're fine. It happens, that's the hardest jump in the run for sure, those two jumps. So, we're not a stranger to having fallen in there. It happens. Yeah, the fish there, they jump over. All of the fish in this level are random. They have set places where they can jump up, but they'll often do different things. Sometimes they won't be there, sometimes they'll do a low jump, sometimes it's a high jump. So you can't really predict how you're gonna have to dodge it. I should make more for this game, they're amazing, and much more is planned, man. Much more still to come, for sure. Very cool area you don't get to see elsewhere. I don't think that one even appears in 100% anymore because we skipped it. So Glitchless has got some very cool, unique things going for it. Oh. See how that last fish was there? I didn't expect it to be there. That threw me off a bit. Didn't even know it was free there, man. Probably why I die there sometimes. Because you get to the end of the level and you don't even think about dodging stuff. You're simply making your way back to the start. Or to the end. Back to that original area. Alright, crystal caves. Gonna do the safer strategy there instead of trying to cut the corner. Here we're gonna get the dragon armor. Much the same as in no dragon gate skip in the run we did right before this. But we do have limited club usage, so we gotta be careful with that one. As you can see, we got 60% remaining. So we can't actually spam it in here. We have to purposely wait and time this. Here we don't like to go in and out of the room. Because that is a bit of a trick, that is a bit of a weird abuse of the game mechanics. So we wait for it normally. For this glitchless run. And there we go, we got the dragon armor without doing any glitches. In 41 minutes. Next up is Gallows Gauntlet. Which, because yeah, we got the dragon armor, we can easily complete, as you saw in no DGS. And then after this we've got Haunted Ruins, which is going to be a lot safer than in the other categories, because we don't have to skip anything, therefore there's no risk of getting stuck out of bounds somewhere. Exactly, aeroplane. That's the one, that's the dragon game. The very intimidating gates that is not intimidating at all if you have the right gear. It's completely irrelevant if you have the dragon armor. Here we're going to pick up the shield because that's an extra 250 health for us. That's going to be very important because the next few levels coming up are very dangerous. Most runs do end on the ghost ship, which is the level after this one here. This one is Haunted Ruins. Pretty easy to do. Pretty easy. We won't be able to skip the puzzle at the start, so we are going to have to hope we get good luck with the brown pigeons. Yeah, we could get the gold ghost ship pattern, it's true. Everything could work out. But most likely I'll be saving the game before we try ghost ship, so any actual gold split is not gonna happen. It's a bit too risky to get the ghost ship and not save the game if you want to actually get through. You're going for the record, sure. But if you're trying to beat a run, best to save. Now it's pretty average timing right there, that's fine. So this is how you do Haunted Ruins normally, if you've never seen this, if you've only ever seen the speedruns. Now you get to see it done in a speedrun, but glitchless. It's very important here that I don't take hits on my shield. I've just taken a 40 hit on the shield, it's not good. The reason for this is you can heal up your HP with the vials scattered about. With the shield you can't. So you see the kind of thing going on there. If you have to take damage, you want it to be on your HP, because then you can get the vials to get it back up. But the shield is like, it's more of a reserve that you want to rely on when you can't heal up. For example, towards the end of Ghost Ship. Yeah, airplane. They don't seem to be. They're not in speedrunner mode to get it done, are they? Pretty standard. Standard part on that. Here we can't simply loop to the end. We have to hit the lever when the game wants me to. No, Damon, I can't do that unfortunately. Unless you have a time machine. I don't know if Dan has a time machine, maybe. So we defeat those, and then we come through here. One reason why you can't do it this way in the other categories is because the gate won't be open. You won't be able to actually get through. Because of the first skip you did, the gate never gets opened. That's what's going on there. It also is faster to do the skips, so that works out. Alright, time to save the game and then head into Ghost Ship. This is the hardest level in Glitchless. This is the one where you have to do some combat against some of the toughest enemies in the game. But we've got a strategy. We do have a strategy for making this one happen. As you can see, here's an overview of the level. We're not skipping any of it. We do have to do all of this. Including the boss fight at the end. And all we've got is a 55% club. That's our weapon. That's all we've got. And if you've ever tried to use the club against these guys, you'll know this. It does not last long. That's like, not very many swings, man. That's not very many. We'll put it that way. So we're gonna have some unique strategies here. Make this happen. Here's our 56% club. Of course we can jump hit the enemies, as you may have seen me do earlier in the run. Easy, look at that. We've only got 49. Man, that's crazy good. We're very low on shield, unfortunately. Gonna try and hit some crazy jumps right here, 1 sec. Hey, we done it? Okay. Now, because we're detouring up here, this is a 5-second detour, but what we can do is get back to full health. Complete full health. as we head into the final part. Now we want to hold up the shield. This is where the shield comes into play. We're luckily doing it without taking any damage at all. See if we can get the perfect setup for this one. Oh, kinda. Almost flawless. We got a nice red sword right there. Let's go. And then we're going. We have to purposely wait for a sec there to set up a nice boss with a good RNG. Very important. And then this one, yeah, this one's tough. You have to hit him very quickly before the skeletons wake up. And ideally you kill them before they wake up. Otherwise you're in trouble. One more. Come on, please hit him. Please light the cannon. We got him. Okay. We have got him. And there's your proof that Ghost Ship is doable now. It is pretty close to perfect. For the speedrun community didn't like when people saved. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like saving. I've never done it, never in any circumstance. But if we're trying to get some runs completed, for example in this marathon setting, back to back to back, if you will, this is the perfect time to do it. Alright, we're gonna heal up a little bit here, but we don't have to heal up much because we go through Ghost Ship without taking much damage. So we're coming out of here saving time, for sure. For sure. There we go. So yeah, we're saving some time in here. Because Ghost Ship went so well. Hey Novu. Heard I turned 25 today? I don't know where you heard that, man. You mean 35? No, Damien, certainly not. I heard he's sub 60. Hope you're doing good, Novu. Alright guys, we've got the final level right here. This one includes the toughest puzzle in the game. It's NKR tries to read a clock challenge. I'm killing those enemies there so they're out of the way so they're not damaging us while I'm trying to solve the clock puzzle. I obligatorily had to fall in because it is time device, and if you get to the train section on anything other than about to die health, then you're obviously cheating. Alright, we're gonna jump up here. Now we got the rune to go in. We're gonna try to jump up here. He's not gonna do it for some unknown reason, some kind of mystery. There we go. And here's the clock. What is that? That's like 9:55. I think that's 9:55. Chat? Is it? 9:55? Okay, we got someone else saying it. Either we both got it wrong or someone else is right. Oxen's not doing it? Oh, he knows, he knows. He has faith in me now that I can read the clock. He doesn't even need to give us the backup, he knows I got it. So we got to get all the runes in here, we got to take all the different paths. We're trying to lose as little health as possible. Obviously we already fell off the edge, so... Big letdown on that one. In terms of HP loss, we lost a bottle already. It's alright. Perfectly fine. Doing pretty good. Not really taking any damage. Shield is tanking it all for us. Which is exactly what we want. For reference, you do have to have a certain amount of HP before you go into the final boss. And that certain amounts is hard to explain, but basically I've got that health right there. I want to have the third bottle a little bit full, like any amount full will do. As long as there's something in that third bottle, we're fine. Yes, Mega, we are on sub 1 hour pace, but I don't care about that too much. I'm not too bothered about that. Any run can do sub 1 hour. This is simply part of this 4 category speedrun right here. We're not intending for this to be any kind of world record. Yeah, Oxton. Okay, this is the final section of Time Device. This one's pretty dangerous. We have to run around the outside of these guys. We're trying to minimize health loss here, you see. Oh. Because any health loss, we're going to have to stand in that very slow health fountain to heal back up. So it's very unoptimal to take damage here. But we're fine, we're doing pretty good. We only have to step in that fountain for a very brief moment to fill that bar up and then fill a little bit into the next bottle. Yeah, it's a little bit more than it was going to be. But that's still perfectly fine. That's not much healing to do at all. This is a really good Time Device on that perspective. And it would have been even better if I hadn't fallen off at the beginning. Because we wouldn't have had to heal up at all. Would have been the first time we'd done Time Device that perfectly. Alright. And then last one. We're gonna push this to the exit. Hey Kersey, what's up Kersey? This is the fastest first playthrough of a game I've ever seen. True fact. Welcome in, man. It's pretty fast, it's pretty fast. And yeah, man, this is my first time playing this game, it's kind of crazy. Alright, final boss, we've got enough health. Now we have to hope that it goes well. I obviously haven't saved the game, so if it doesn't go well, Dan's dead. Thank you, Nobu, for the good luck. Yeah, lads, here it is. So we can't skip the boss, we can't automatically win this fight. We do have to heal our soldiers up manually, which is why we have to have that amount of HP. We're almost at the end of Glitchless here. So right at the start of the fight, we're gonna go take the good lightning. This is how we heal them. And then we're gonna quickly get back in and make sure they're not dying. If any of these guys die early, it's probably the run over. So you gotta watch out for that. Can't afford to be too frugal with the healing. Certainly not at the beginning. And what we can do as well is make use of the invincibility frames when we're using a life bottle to get some massive healing in for free. That's pretty much the only reason you can do this on this low health. Pretty much the only reason. We should be fine. It's been a while since we died here. And you can see we still have this full bar of health to use, and then we get another invincibility because we got that spare in the back there. Yo, Mike Dyson with the Prime, 4 months. Thank you, my man. Always nice to see it, man. Hope you're doing good, my man. Hope you've been enjoying the session so far. That's all we can do for healing. Hopefully we win it. That's all we can do. We can go heal back up in the fight if we want to. But it's looking okay, it's looking like we're winning. And some guys are dying out, so that's quite rare. The more guys we have left over at the end on my team, the longer this is gonna take. So it's good if some of them die. Yeah, thanks Mike Dyson, man. Thank you. Make it with the pyramid, easy. Easy though. We can heal up during this cutscene, very important. We want to use this fountain to heal up as a priority. When we can, because yeah, taking these vials is obviously much faster healing, and that's better for emergencies. And that's the soldier fight done. 336, yeah, it's not too bad. It's alright. Now we got Cardok. Of course, our weapon of choice is going to be the dragon armor. Much like it was in the No Dragon Skate run. That's what we're doing in here. So we can stand in the fountain actually, and while we're in the fountain we can't take damage. So we can kind of tank this out pretty comfortably. It's very easy to do. I can of course force myself in and do it a bit quicker. Not the best right there. And then take some vials to heal up a bit more. Best possible time, 59:57. We gotta watch out here that we don't make any mistakes, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I mean. So yeah, we can save 15 seconds on this Zarok. Potentially giving us a sub 1 hour, but we're not going to do that. We're going to purposely make sure it's slow enough to not get sub 1 hour. Because that is a milestone we're getting another time. I could get the run like this any day, as we had proven, you know? As we had proven lots of times. I'm not even stalling this out, so Zarok, this is all on Zarok right here. He's stalling it out. There we go. Give us the 59, boo, lol. I don't have much say in the matter here, clearly. Zarok doesn't want it. He's not interested in it. He wants me to do another run. He likes playing this game. Very bad Zarok. Very atrocious Zarok. But there we go. That's the game completed glitchless in 1 hour and 27 seconds.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated. Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue.
I am kind of doomed, because up next is 100%, lads. Up next we have got to do 100%. And for this one, we're gonna have a quick change of the split order. We're gonna try and do a classic 100% run instead of the nuts one we've been doing where we do all these crazy skips. So I'm gonna go ahead and put holes and then shine it off up first, but then they're not gonna be followed by the rest of them. So I'm moving them all down to the bottom here. So that should look about correct. We've got ant caves and shiny earth poles. Then we go back to Scarecrow Fields. Then we do all that. Then we got the Asylum. And then we have the Lake Crystal Caves and so on. That's what we're going to do here with this one. Let's go. We're now doing 100%. The fourth and final run that we're doing here in today's cool session of these back-to-back runs. Thanks to everyone for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Surely I don't do the cycle route. I would do it, but I don't have time, Oxton. I would have done it, but we don't have the time. We don't have 2 hours to do it. So yeah, we got to pass on that one. And that means the speed glitch is back. That means going fast is back. That means all the glitches are back. But this time we're getting all of the chalices. Exactly, Damien, yeah. Zarok did spare us of me forcibly quitting. He actually manually took it into his own hands to make sure that we didn't get the sub 1 hour with that one. Thank you, Bumblebee, Novu. Anonymous, almost. Thank you, everyone. Marathon route instead of test route, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, probably shouldn't try and do any test routes when we Haven't even completed a run of it yet. Probably shouldn't. Not for this kind of setting. It will come. When we refine it a bit more. It will come. We missed the guy. I suppose it doesn't matter if we miss the guy, but looks like he wants to die. Looks like we're killing him. Hey Barry. Hello Barry, what's up? Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Hope everything's going good, Barry. Alright, in this one we probably want to take the gold because we're actually going to be getting the broadsword. We're going to be getting the enchanted sword, the classic weapon, the 100% defining weapon. The one that is the weapon for 100%. Which may soon be getting replaced. We might not be using it for very much longer. We'll have to see how well we adapt to the test routes. So there's our first chalice. We got that. Yeah, here we go. We've done any percent, we've done no DGS, we've done glitchless, and now here we are for 100%. And we are taking the challenge rewards, you'll probably be glad to hear. So you get to see a bit of Hall of Heroes gameplay. It means the splits are going to be off. Probably going to be a bit off. I mean, they always were, because we are running against 10-year-old splits, and quite a lot has changed. Quite a few things have changed. It's not bad, Barry? Hey, that's good to hear. Yeah, you could say you missed some, Barry. You could say that. They've been going pretty good. We got through 80%. No DGS, glitchless, and I think we only had 2 dead runs, like 2 runs where we got caught off guard and the run ended. I think we even had... in the no DGS one, we lost the soldier fight. They couldn't pull through, they couldn't win the 8v4 and we lost. Which was kind of crazy, good for me saved the game right before. Pretty rare thing to happen, there we go. Hey Sack, what's up man? Good morning. Hey, thanks for the wishes, man. Hope you're having a great day, as great of a day as I am. Alright, so we're back here. We gotta get all these enemies. Not the smoothest anyone's ever done it, we will say that. We can do the glitches now, we can shortcut through here. Yeah, using the speed glitch in 100% is pretty unfamiliar to me. Because yeah, it didn't exist back in the day. So yeah, our movement may be a bit scuffed. 100% is coming up after we get... like the quest, the record quest is coming up after we get the glitchless record sorted. So we're not quite there on 100%. Not quite there. We've got to come back to it, it's been a long time. But we will be completing a run of it right here. I'm going to take this gold while we can. We're going to require that for enchanting our sword. Because that's going to be our main weapon in the run. That's the classic way to do the run. To do 100%. Nice little clip right there. Pretty good. Typical soldiers, yeah, very typical. Today is the one time we saved the game, so it's not that bad. Okay, second challenge reward. We wouldn't normally be seeing this if we were doing this new routes, but here's the classic route for you. It gives us an extra life bottle, which is going to be pretty good. Means we got some more health. Tell you what we're going to do, we're going to change the split so to be comparing against our average. then potentially we'll get some more green splits, potentially. Scammed. Old man still got it, lol. Offended when suggested he hit 35? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, for this one we gotta go... Yeah, we're certainly not that old. No disrespect to anyone who is that old, but trust me, I am a young man still, please. Please believe me. We gotta do this skip here and then get this room. Get this room, and then we go back down. Dark? Yeah, very dark. It's over. And then we're going to... I hope I didn't pick up the new club, but then at the same time, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters because... it's not going to be our main weapon, in fact. After this level, we're going to get the hammer. We're purposely dying there to let them all die with us. It's quicker than killing them and running away, I believe. It'll be better for us. Less effort. He's of course 19, yes. 19 plus something. Pretty convenient that we got the energy vials there to easily get our HP up, and then we can death abuse. Quick way to kill all those enemies without having to do them individually. Yeah, Damien, perhaps. Perhaps. Nice self-report, boom, it's over. It's over for Damien. It's never been more over. Alright. One more guy. One more guy, and we got the chalice. We gotta avoid the trigger there for the boss. If you hit that, then you're not getting this chalice. You can't come back here. You know, if you have 35, but not far away. How far away are we talking? We're gonna get these vials here. Because we can, while we're waiting for the door to open. Yeah, Barry. Yeah. For this one, we can actually use the super daggers. That's going to be better than using the crossbow. Because of course we can do glitches again now. Now that we're no longer in glitchless. Not if you're 36 plus, true, true. Very true. Okay, very nice fight. I don't think we're golden it though. Because of the way it's working out with the whole... what do you call it? The splits change, the way the splitting has changed. It's all been done by the auto splitter now. So I think we used the split when we finished the level, but now it's when the whole of Heroes finishes. So things are a bit out of sync in that regard. So we're gonna get the hammer right here. We're going to be called a nonce, as this guy likes to do. And up next we got Return to the Graveyard. This is a good one to use the club on, I expect. No need to preserve it, because we're going to get a new one in Ant Caves anyway. Let's go. So we're going to have to kill all the enemies here. As is the case with every level in this 100% run. But then, after this one, and after Ant Caves, we're going to get the Broadsword. Which is going to be our main weapon of choice, because we can enchant it And temporarily, it's going to be as good as the magic sword almost. For a small cost. So that's where we're picking up some money on the way throughout this run. We do want to get that guy. We'll take some free healing while these are spawning in. Tried the super club that guy, but we're gonna have to do some more practice before we can start getting those in there. Gonna get a bit crazy. This is a practice run? Yeah, sure. It is basically a practice run. It's like a practice run of the old routes. Exactly what it is. There's a nice bit of super club action. I believe we're gonna go get this guy down here on this island. Let's hit the gold while we're doing that. We gotta get these 2 walls. And I don't think we should snipe anything from up there. We'll go straight down. Finish up with the club. That means going this way. I think if you spam super club, you should run down here. It's the best way to do it, because then you can keep running. I'm a little confused where we're at, which way we're going now. That does happen sometimes. And then that's the last guy for Chalice, there you go. Pretty quick, there's Chalice. And then we drop down and get out of here. And we've got 11% left for the boss. That's something to keep in mind. We do want to use the club on this boss. It's gonna be the fast way to beat him. Damn, how good is that club? 7% used to kill him. Very, very good. Okay. We're coming back to this guy. He's going to give us some gold, which is actually quite useful, because it means more enchants. We should never really be having a problem with lack of money. Each enchant is 100 gold, each gold chest is 50. So he's basically giving us a free enchant right there. My official PB in this category is 9 years old, yeah. Yep. I've been exposed, that's how old I am. I haven't set a PB for 9 years. Thank you, Bumblebee, for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. So next up we got Ant Caves. This is a level we haven't actually seen yet today. It's the only level we haven't seen yet today. It's a pretty unique one. What it's going to involve is me running through some tunnels, collecting some items, rescuing some fairies, and as a reward we're going to get one of the essential chalices for 100%. And also we're going to get one of the best weapons in the game, the drumsticks. They are going to be able to one-shot most enemies. But we do only get a limited supply of them, so we're going to have to use them tactically. There's some more gold right there. We're going to pick up a new club. Right here. That's sorted. We might as well switch to the hammer. So we can smash these boulders for free. I cannot see anything. It's very dark in here. Very dark. You don't actually have to kill any enemies in here to get the chalice. It's a bit of a weird one. The only level where that's the case. Collecting these yellow objects and the fairies. And I know my way around this place, so we know how to do that. I know this route on autopilot by now, after all this time. Oh, hey now. It's going pretty good, man. We're on to 100% now, man. Welcome back. Pop out for a couple of hours, but gonna leave the stream up. Excellent. Make sure you leave it unmuted, you know what I'm saying? That's the rules. Gotta do that. Thank you, man. Hey, we might catch you later. But if it's gonna be for a few hours, then I assume not. Because this is gonna be the last run of today's session. I'm doing this 100% run here. We got everything we want. We don't have to go to the shop, actually. Kinda we should have done, maybe, to get some ammo for a giant earth boss. Now let's try and skip this boss. We gotta jump behind it in a very particular way. Which I don't know how to do. But we should be hitting it. We're almost there. Almost there. There we go. Easy. Is that the rule? I don't know what I said, I don't know what we're referring to, but it probably is the rule there. If I said something is 100% true, and it will always apply for all time. Yeah, no, we did do Glitchless. We got a 1 hour, 27 seconds. It was a pretty good run. Pretty good. She makes a horrific sound? Yeah. We would have killed her, but we don't have the time. Nice that we can skip and go straight behind and get out of there. So now we got the drumsticks and we're about to get our final weapon from the Hall of Heroes. Are we lagging out? Oh dear. We are lagging out. What happens when it lags out? What does it look like? It might simply have to be something that's part of the video. Alright, we're saving time in ant caves. Enchanted Earth. We don't normally do this level right now. I probably should have said game, you know. Probably should have. If we're doing this level right now, we have to do some tricky skips. I'm gonna be going for those. So send your prayers, I have to hit the skip twice in a row in this level, otherwise it's over. There's one. Ooh, that's dangerous, that's dangerous. Okay guys, as before, flashing lights incoming. Copy Dan and look away. And you can look back. Okay. That's a 1 skip out of 2. We have to do that same skip again on the way back. So we got drumsticks to use for these guys now. We don't have to use the club on them. We could be pretty reckless with these. Because we do know about the trick now that we never knew back in the day. If you let them get stolen, you can actually buy them back from the shop. And you can get all 30 back. And we're buying some crossbow ammo and shot our sword while we're here. And now we're all geared up. Alright, and then we got the boss. My inventory's looking a bit different than we used to. Got lots of stuff in there. No shield though. And here we are again with these guys. We got plenty more health than we had in the previous Glitchless run. Much the same kind of fight. Yeah, it's good to do Enchanted Earth early. It does mean you have to do the tough skip, but that tough skip obviously is faster. If you can get a hard level like this out of the way early, it's going to be great for the run. Because this Enchanted Earth used to be, back in the day, like an hour into the run, man. So if you get all the way here and you don't have a nice boss fight, an hour into the run, it's not good. But 20 minutes, that's much more manageable. I almost fell off right there. That would have been all on me. Oh, I see, Oxton. 2 to 3 second screen freeze and a weird noise. Perfect, there we go. That's interesting, Barry. Yeah, Barry's got some problems with the internet, clearly. Weird revving noise. We will heal up here, because we don't really know what's coming up in terms of health. We don't know too well as much as we do in Glitchless. I don't have enough for Chalice, so I've missed the guy, and I'm pretty sure he's over here. Where is he? I do have to get him now, so... Because I'm about to go glitch into the Chalice room, and then... You know, there's no way to get another enemy. Where is he? Is he despawned? I think he despawned, man. I think you can't get him once you do the boss. So we're gonna have to go back to the exit here, and I believe there's one more that spawns by the door on the way out. I'm gonna have to get him now. There we go. That's pretty lucky. There we go. Unfortunately, we didn't have to look for him. I recognize I didn't kill the guy that spawns right there, where I was standing right there. We didn't get him. Oh, this is where you get the vials, because yeah, you have to do the skip again, so you want to max out your HP before you start trying this one. Because yeah, every time you get it, or fail it, you lose HP. Okay, that's a fail, but that's fine. That gives me more time in the fountain while I wait for the lift to come back down. We're getting it remarkably well, considering it's a long time since we practiced this trick. It didn't exist in the old 100% speedrun, to be clear. It never existed back then. It's a pretty new trick. Oh, we missed it. Barely missed it. And we can heal back up between the tents, so you get a fair few tries at this. Yeah, Barry, the best route he gets. It's over. That should do it. This part's dangerous as always. We got it, okay. We're fine. Here we go. That's how we get back into the Chalice room. There's no other way in, because we don't have the key item. And we're going. Yeah, don't worry about it, Barry. As long as we're not going for record attempts, as long as we're not doing that, it's alright. Alright, we're no longer getting rewards, so we can go leave straight here. Straight away leave here, and we're doing pulls up next. We want the sword out. Back in the day, yeah, you didn't do Enchanted Death early because there was no way to do it. But with that no skip, you can get it out of the way early. And while we're at it, let's get pulls out of the way, because that's another tricky level. In 100%, of course, we've got to kill all the enemies, and there is a lot of them. There's a very large amount of enemies in this one. So our friend the dragon is going to be helping us get rid of some of those. And we're going to get to see our first use of the enchanted sword too. Waiting for these guys to spawn in. Here's the enchanted sword. Very good weapon. Almost the same damage as a magic sword, but you get it after 5 chalices instead of 13. Of course, you have to pay to temporarily enchant it, but it's well worth the money spent. Especially how you can keep switching back and forth between weapons to make great use of it. You know what I mean? Waiting for the other guy to spawn in. There he is. you could very much extend its timeouts. Hopefully he didn't despawn, he's still there. Alright. Let's get a couple hurdles here. Now we want to speed through the level here pretty much. Hurdle's going to be getting the skeletons for us. Mostly. We do have a bit of time, we can wait here. Kill some of these guys. Yeah, we can do that. I think that will knock them all in. Knock myself in at the same time. Oops. And I can tell that they didn't get knocked in. That's fine. We're gonna head straight down to the cliff. Guys, don't let me forget that there is the potion. The potion? What is he talking about? This guy sucks. What a casual. The life bottle on the left there. I've got to take that. I've got to take that on the way out. If I forget that, it's gonna be bad. Hopefully we still got Dragon with us. We have been taking a long time to get down here, so I don't know. But at least we can kill these enemies ourselves, so I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Doesn't really matter. We do have a weapon in this category to deal with these guys. That's fine. Unlike in Glitchless where we had to rely on the dragon because we had nothing. Eventually we'll get this guy in. Taking his time. That's better. And you can see why it might be a good idea to do pulls early in the run. You don't want to get an hour in and then have to do this. It would bury, yes. Would be nice. Oh damn, I meant to switch the club right there. These guys could be a problem. You have to chase the blue flying guys down. We don't have a ranged weapon to deal with them. Oh, the life bottle. Damon's got us. Damon's got us. Thank you, man. I was going to forget it. Fully was going to forget it. Alright, we got a few more hurdles to go. Okay. Didn't get any of the hurdles there with that one. Should be about to get Chalice. I'm thinking there's one more. There's this guy here. Okay. Chalice can be collected. Don't even have to visit the castle. I'm liking this new method, man. Pretty good. Normally you'd have to go up on top of the castle there and chase him around for a bit. Alright, now we gotta hit the skip, which hasn't been featured. See, I thought for a sec there, should I buy enchantment? But that's probably not something you should think of while you're doing this. Probably not. We can buy the enchantments in Scarecrow Fields at the stars. That's fine. Life potion, yeah, we gotta get the potion. We have to get the potion, guys. The healing potion. Scarecrow Fields we're gonna do with the drumsticks and the enchanted sword. And then we'll buy another enchant at the shop. Which we're also gonna use in Pumpkin Gorge. Although there is the shop visit at the start, so we could do that. Okay, now that's great to hear, man. Welcome back. We're 30 minutes into the run. This would be like the halfway mark in Glitchless. But here we are in Scarecrow Fields. We can be pretty reckless with the drumsticks because we know that we can get them back later in this current age. We can do that. We get to see how good this weapon is, this enchanted sword. Pretty good. Where's spawn? Alright, then we're gonna go buy a new one. And Sean has been bought, as you can see, they're 100 each, and I have 580 gold, so I can get plenty of them. I can get at least 5 at the moment. Not my best performance here, I'm not sure what we're doing. It's been a long time since we've had to do 100%. Kind of doing things out of order. Alright, I think we can skip this guy, but I don't want to risk it, you know. I don't want to risk that, because the camera can glitch out and it could be soft locks. So we won't do that. The enchanted sword bug, the what? I don't know what that is. Is there a glitch I don't know about? We can pick up the shield here while waiting for him to spawn in. There we go, drumsticks are being pretty reliable right now. We can super egg as this guy, in fact. Be faster than crossbow. Oh, you mean like doing the super sword attack? I don't know about that. That is true though, doing the super sword with the enchanted sword would be the very strong attack. You can't spam it as much, so there's that. Also, welcome in, BS man. Yeah, that guy's a pretty great weapon right there. We're gonna let the dragon get these guys when he's ready. Don't make me get him myself, man, because I will do that if I have. Alright. Come over here. Get these. Yeah, we could be pretty relaxed with our usage of the enchanted sword. Running back and forth here. No problem. Alright, lost enemy. We'll let the dragon do this. And then we can glitch shortcut over there to get the chalice and our 5th life bottle even. We're getting 5 because we got the one in the Hall of Heroes, which in the future we will potentially be skipping. And then to finish up here, we do the classic clip out. Several things about this game make me hungry. I think, Barry, at this point, anything will make you hungry. Okay, we're immediately leaving. Pumpkin Gorge. That's gonna be an enchanted sword, buy the enchanted sword kind of deal. Very interesting run. 4 different flavors of MediEvil back to back. Yes, yeah. That's right, Damien. Everything apart from arm percent and max percent and damageless being shown today. Every different variety of MediEvil, basically. They're all in it. Right, that's not what we want to do. We want to use this weapon. Then buy this. So we didn't even use our full enchant, but we're happily buying another one. It's important to smash that boulder early, so that's why we've come this way. Alright, what do we do here? Enchanted sword to kill these guys. I think we want to do the skip to get the red rune, because we have to come back through here later to get the chalice. So we don't want to have to force ourselves to go out of bounds to get back. We'd rather walk straight through the gates. And this is why you don't do this in Glitchless, because it's obviously a glitch. See, you're not hitting that every time, so yeah, it's definitely a skip. Alright. Yeah, this is certainly going to be a quicker way of dealing with the enemies than going club and drumsticks only, to go all in with the enchanted sword. Much more comfortable way of getting. This skip makes its return. The iconic red side, which I can't seem to hit right now. Bear with me. Normally I get this one first try every time. going on? What is going on? I've got to come back in and do it again. My better angle. No, something's wrong with the angle. Something's very wrong. Patched. Patched. What's going on? Why is it patched? This is the one skip that we can say doesn't matter when I do this, doesn't matter how much practice I've had, doesn't matter how long I've played the game, or how long I haven't played the game for. I always hit it first try. But there we go, patched. Alright, that's a quick shortcut into here. I don't know if that was a quick one. Pretty slow. But we're in. I think 100% is going to be even better when we start abusing the shield as well. Now that we know that the shield's pretty good. Like in terms of not dying and having loads of HP. Then it's going to be pretty nice. We're going to do the rune skip. Well, we were going to do it. Missed it. I accidentally triggered the spawn in of this thing. It's fine, we got an enchanted sword to help out. It's larger so it can hit more things at once. When you're ready, game. There we go. And we get some more gold here. And a couple more enemies, and then we have to go back to the start of the level to get the chalice, because that's where that is. Now, last time I missed a guy here, so we're being cautious of that. We don't want to have to backtrack lots of times. Not really. Not if we could avoid it. Now we come down here. Get these guys. Wait, what? Yeah. For a second I thought, hey, wait, do they not work on the pumpkins? But no, it was a dead drumstick. You always forget to get the dragon gem in the next level? Yeah, don't do that. Very important not to forget that. Didn't have to use that drumstick, but there we go, extra bit of health for us. Let's hurry up here. We're going to go to the shop. Get another enchant. And then go down here. This is where the chalice is hidden. Now we got this, now we can leave. BS has a birthday coming up this week. Your birthday? Pretty cool as so, BS. This very week. Pretty coincidental. Oh, nice, man. Nice, nice. Yeah, Dagger, there is the cheat menu in this game where you can unlock everything. It's very cool. Very useful for practice and speedruns. Very good. Alright. Pumpkin Gorge done. Pumpkin Serpent up next. This will be your third time seeing this today. This one we're going to use the enchanted sword. So it's going to be a little different. And then we got Sleeping Village, Asylum Grounds and such. Yeah, I believe there's two different cheat menus. There's one that's got like a basic, complete level kind of thing, and then there's the super cheat menu with more stuff. That is true. I'm gonna get these guys now, instead of wondering how much percent I'm gonna get later. You see what I'm saying? As you can see, the enchanted sword is much better at dealing with these enemies than the club is. The enchanted sword is the club's competitor for sure. Official console cheats, Barry? There's a few. It's usually stuff like completing level, giving yourself any items, like having an item select so you can choose what's in your inventory, choose how much health you've got, give yourself loads of money, that kind of stuff. Nothing too much other than that. Sound test, that kind of thing. We still use the club here because it's better. Yeah, there's game shortcodes. I never used any of those though. Oh, you want to know the controller inputs? It's a very complicated one. I can do it, but I don't know what it is. Can't tell you it's... But yeah, this game does have controller inputs to do the cheats on the pause menu. You have to hold L2 and press a bunch of buttons. Okay, we almost got enough for Chalice. There it is. Now we go get the Dragon Gem. Because I suppose we're not doing DGS for this one, it makes no sense to, since we are coming down here and getting the Dragon Armor anyway. And we can buy a new enchant. Basically every time we visit the shop we're buying a new enchant now. We've got plenty of money to do this. Having everything while you're in dense script, yeah, that's something you could do. Absolutely. Okay, we can use the hammer here in Sleeping Village and then we'll pick up a new club. Would be useful to have that. Yeah, Barry, all games used to have that. It's true. Yeah, the debug menu, exactly. I suppose, yeah, it's got the feature you can teleport yourself anywhere. Anywhere you want in the level. Very useful. Yeah, I don't think new games have those, Barry. Oxford remembers the PAL inputs. That's weird. Alright, in this level we do have to get the Chalice, of course. But no enemies spawn in until we've done this part. Oh, you have to use the club for this. You can't even use the hammer. Hammer percent is gone. You can't beat the game with only the hammer. And so... Club wins again. Hammer sucks. Definitely inferior. I never know. A dagger, I think if you let the lightning get stolen, you can buy it back and get it maxed out. Exactly like how we're gonna get more drumsticks later. Oh, chaos room required. Wait, we don't have to do that. We don't go that way. We do this. Almost. You see, Super Cloud destroys these guys. It's not even worth switching to the enchanted sword. Yeah, that's right, man. That's how you remember them. Exactly. That's how you remember what buttons to press. And then we go back and get Chalice and we're gone. And the energy valve eventually. Not that we really require, but if it's there, we might as well. Oh really, BS? It actually recharges it, you don't have to do any glitch, that's kind of crazy. Oops. Yeah, something worth noting, Dagger. Very worth noting. Alright, we're gonna save game here. You might be wondering why. You might also be realizing why, some of you. Asylum Grounds. Yeah. 100% for Asylum Grounds is a bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. Oh, wrong sword. Yeah, we do have Enchanted Sword here. So that we can kill these enemies very quick. We've also got drumsticks to use. Maybe a couple drumsticks we could pull out. I don't know how many drumsticks we got left. If anyone wants to take a look next time I open the inventory and confirm for me, that'd be great. Because we do have to have plenty spare for Lake, it's true. Oh, that's the wrong sword. You don't want to go into Lake with not enough. This is obviously much faster than doing anything else. This is the best way to kill him with this weapon. Oxton, yeah, we have to say it again. In the interest of time. In the interest of losing time, so we can save time in real life. It's a new strategy.
You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
That's something to keep in mind, of course. Oh, I was going to hit the other star there, it's not there. You can't actually switch your weapon while that dialogue is up, so you don't want to have your enchanted sword out, wasting the percentage. Yeah, dagger, exactly. There's always something new to learn. Always is. We are killing every enemy that we see, that's very important right now. Because we don't intend on staying in this level very long. What? Jagex? Who's wrong? Who's done it wrong? Oh no. It's over. It might be over. It might be completely over. It could be over. It's possible it's over. It's over. Oh no. Okay, we gotta get these manually set up. I don't know what happened. I don't know who I missed. Gotta manually figure out this puzzle. I don't know how to do this puzzle. I only know how to do it when it's in the default state. There we go. That should be it. I don't know what happened there. I missed something. I've got 15 drumsticks. Okay, okay, that's fine for the lake though. We'll try and avoid wasting any in here. Oh, interesting. BSC, that might be to do with the Shadow Dan thing. That might be what's going on there. Oh, damn, dagger. Yeah, I would recommend writing it down, man. Even though I forget this stuff. There's a lot of things to learn, and especially when you're trying to do, like, 4 different categories back to back. It's no wonder I'm struggling to remember what to do at certain moments. Forget these guys as well. I didn't hit the right side plates? Oh. I'm sure I tried to. Must have tried to, right? At some point I tried to. Did we even get the rune? Yes, okay, we did. Alright, we'll get this guy through the puzzle. And then we'll kill the enemies while we're waiting for the dialogue to go. That's smarter than trying to kill him now, I think. We can kill some of them now. As long as we switch weapon. So we don't lose percent for the cutscene. But then actually we can't kill them now because I'm locked into using sword. And I can't... I don't have my enchanted sword, so this is a very bad move. Very, very bad move. This was not the move. But at least we can figure out where all the enemies
A
are.
whole generation. Come to me.
Not the move. Now we know. Now we've learned for next time. Alright, I want to preserve that a little bit. Still quite a few enemies to get. I've got 4% on the enchants. Last couple of enemies. And that's my enchant going. Skull chest and drumsticks it is. There we go, there's our chalice. And we're gonna buy an enchant. And then we are doing, you guessed it, Silent Ground Skip. Because this is a minute faster than doing the other riddles. Oh, dangerous. Because if I fall out of bounds here, then the run's over. But we're not doing that, don't worry. That's why we made the save, just in case that happened. Probably a good idea. Try to multitask it. Excellently done. There we go. Chalice obtained. Oh damn, dagger. That's kind of crazy, man. Yeah, good to have you with us, man. Yeah, Berg. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, we're gonna do the asylum now. Standard strategy for this one, we use the sword. Pull out the club whenever. We can't actually go for the skip in this room, because we do have to kill all the enemies in the first room to get the chalice. Pretty easy, we got loads of health. We're totally fine. And then I suppose that marks the kind of halfway point in the run. Once we've done this, we've already done Enchanted Earth Pulse, so we've got a head start into half 2. We do have a bit of a head start there. It still is better to use the short sword here, especially if we're trying to save the enchant, you know. This works perfectly well. I could demonstrate for you what it looks like to use the enchant though, if you want to see. It's a lot bigger, so yeah, you can do this. You clear them out pretty quickly. Oh damn, dagger. Yeah, Lucy's only 2 weeks. Quite lucky, man. Pretty lucky. We're doing really good on health there. We got 3 bottles and a bit on the extra one. Health is not a problem at all. I think we used to have runs where we died in 100%, like we ran out of health fully, Enchanted Earth, whatever. But here, I can't see that ever happening again, man. Can't see it happening again. Game looks too easy. 100% looks very easy. Even as a scuffed, unplanned run that we're doing right here, looks pretty easy. We may as well use club here because they spawn on a timer, so killing them faster wouldn't actually do anything. Wouldn't speed it up or anything like that. Nothing crazy. We don't have to buy an enchant right now. We can get away without that. Here's a place where we could use it. Because of course it one-shots these guys, otherwise we'd be two-shotting them. Can use the hammer here to preserve the club. I don't think we're getting another club, so if we ever want to have a club, there it is. We got 70% on the enchanted. Perfectly fine. And we do have to get the chalice. This is the one category where we do have to get the chalice. If we get this, then it's over. But as always, we're not interested in the reward. And in the lake, we're going to be using the drumsticks, so we're going to put those on. We've got 13 to use. It'll be fine. Where's that time save coming from? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I know it's average splits and all, but it's kind of crazy. 3 minutes? 3 minutes better than average? What was the average guy doing? I see dagger here. Gotta be careful there. Do have to be careful. Hey Cagnes, what's up, man? Alright, what we doing here? Just standard 100%. Let's see. Multitask this with the drumsticks. There we go. Okay, is that gonna hit him? No, that's not a good idea to try that. There we go. Missing a few, we've only got 9 left. Wait, I don't have the room, do I? I'm not doing that. We don't need those. That didn't get him? Or it did get him, okay. That was unexpected. Pretty unexpected. Alright, we got one more. On my left as well to get. Okay, 4 more to use. How's that gonna play out? We got 1 here. Then I'm gonna hit the skip. Oh. Dangerous. The skip that thankfully... Oh, what's... I thought we made it. I was gonna say thankfully we're good enough that we never fail it anymore, but there we go. You can still fail it. Luckily we respawn on top of it, so we're good. We are good. Good from work, ready to chill. Nice Cactus, nice, that's what you want, man. Very good. Alright, that one didn't work, so I think now's the good time to get this. Get him with the enchanted. Because we've only got 1 more to use. The other one looks like he's despawned. Hopefully we can get him back. Yeah. Alright, we got 1 more to use. We're gonna buy enchant. Right now. And then hopefully we can get both of these guys nicely. There's a 1, but we have to use this for this guy. Maybe a club would be better. Maybe if you super club it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, jealous, and we go. We're gonna loop straight to the exit. And we hit the half loop the other day. Let's see what we can do this one. Ooh, check it. We hit it. How incredibly lucky. The odds of that are so low. Easy, okay. And we're doing this intro. Probably avoid all the demons in the intro of caves. Yeah, dang it, man. Yes, that's right, Cagness. That's what we're using. We're using EPSXC. That's correct. Right, there's another 2 gills. And this guy is going to steal our drumsticks. And then we are going to buy them back and get all 30 back. It's going to speed up some of the upcoming levels for sure. Like Gallows, mainly. Hit the chest plates, come on. There we go. Gonna use some of this enchant. Might as well. Yeah, the clip was more powerful than enchanted sword, yeah. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. It depends on the situation. It's very situational. Very much. It's hard to say which one's better. Now let's buy this drumsticks back. There we go, we got all 30 back. Oh, health is looking pretty low. Gotta watch out for that. Oops. And we can get some health back in here. We can also get some money. And pour the money for more enchants if we require them. Oh, I was supposed to do the room in, room out thing right there. And blownets. Right, though is fine. Off loop and link again. Yep, crazy. Can't believe I hit that. 2 runs in a row. It's so rare, I don't even know how you do it. Don't even know how. Couple of quick kills on these guys. Now we know from experience you don't try and get the imps for the dragon on. Or the hammer. You see how bad the hammer is. Yeah, we could do it with some healing right now. That's pretty low. I'm gonna pick the shield up in Gallows for sure. Certainly gonna do that. 90%, we should be able to cross here and then get the rest. Yeah, we're fine. We've been a rusty gameplay to get this chalice. There we go. Dangerous, very dangerous. Where we go? When you do a couple runs of CDO, you were only allowed to use MediEvil. You assume the rules are different for these runs? Yes, yeah. In this one, we make the rules. And we say EPSXC is the way to go, man. That is the case. You can use whatever you want, but we use EPSXC. Specifically for 2 reasons. One, because it's letting us do a skip that would otherwise have a high chance to crash the game. And the second is because it's what we've always used, so we've always been using that skip anyway. You know what I mean? We never knew there was an alternative. So that's why we do it that way. And the skipping question, of course, we're talking about soldier despawn right at the end of the game. So now we got a full set of drumsticks for these guys. Use this up massively when they want to work. There we go. We're not doing DGS because we got the dragon armor, so that's all fine. That would have been a nice multi kill. Still can. Okay, only get a 2. Only get 0. There we go. Yeah, this, then we unlock the star rune and the chalice. No need to do any crazy stuff. We get the dragon armor on and we go. Go back and get the star rune, and then we're gonna hit the button to unlock the chalice. Then it's a quick journey around this corner. We'll pick up a new shield in case we took any hits on our existing one. Drumstick's best way to deal with this. Undeniably. When they want to work. When they want to work. It's always a good idea to have more of them. You could do, in case they don't work. That was very low. One more. And there we go. Chalice in. We got a couple more drumsticks for use in Haunted Ruins. We waited there with those guys in there. We really want to heal up somewhere. I think we can do that in here if we get some vials. Pick up some vials would be nice. Now with the health check, yeah. We are checking the health right now. That's something we want to take a look at. Because yeah, we do have Ghost Ship coming up right after. There's plenty of vials you can take in this one. They're already mildly out of the way. So we're going to do that. That's what we're going to do. Unfortunately, we don't know the shortcut to skip this part. So we're going to have to do this manually. With the brown pigeons, unfortunately. You don't know why I did it twice. Buxton, lol. He's got the double clicking mouse. I'm pretty thankful I don't have the double clicking mouse. Those are bad times. A little slower than average, about 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Alright, we're coming up here, we're gonna get this rune. Kinda similar to the way you see it in Glitchless, but we are gonna have to get the enemies as well. Different technique here, we're gonna wait and then go through the door. When he hits the button. Nice. Some nice quick kills right there. It really helps to have drumsticks. Health is pretty low. And we got some vials we can pick up there. One more over here. And there's 2 up here, I'm gonna get those as well. It's really forgiving, honestly. Lots to choose from. And we should probably buy a new enchant soon. I think we don't have to get it in this one. Nice tactical dragon armor right there. Very good. Alright, how are we dealing with these guys? Crossbow? Crossbow it is. Apart from the last guy, we're gonna have to get him with someone else. Easily done. Damn, NKL switches the wrong point. He always knows which thing to pull out. Kinda crazy. That saved me a couple of drumsticks. Guess we have some accidents in the moment. I see, Dagger. I see. We're fine on health now, thankfully. Gonna hit this. I don't have the dragon armor equipped. I think it's too late to equip it. I'll have to dash him off. That's fine. Works just as well. That's why you had the spare dramatics, man. Because they did not work. Alright, we're gonna have to get this guy. Hopefully we got enough for Chalice, man. There should be 2 more on the way. Hopefully that gets us to 100. This should get us to like 94, 95. Okay, yeah, that should do it. We're also gonna take this file up here. Safety. We do have to wait for this guy to spawn in, unfortunately, but there it is. There we go. That was the last enemy, so... Good thing that was the last one we needed. Otherwise we would not have been able to get the Chalice. Alright. I went out of there with a lot more health than we had going in. Very good. Now we go Ghost Ship. You know how this one goes. But this time we got the Enchanted Sword. We don't have to worry about using the clown like we did in Glitchless. Really, Damon? Damn. That's crazy. You gotta be careful, eh? For sure. Barry, those 2 things are basically the same thing. What you've done is change a letter. Alright, go ship. Yeah, for sure, Damon. For sure. Alright, here we're using Enchanted Sword as our weapon of choice. And then we're going to buy another one at the shop that's very conveniently located in here before we depart for the rest of the ship. Very convenient. We won't bother with the shield. We'll get through without it. This is certainly better than the glove for when you're trying to focus on a single target. Certainly wins that Enchanted Sword. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Here's dangerous. So I'm thinking this is the strategy. Instead of jumping down, we're gonna do this. And then we're not gonna skip the boss. Instead, the boss is gonna give us that final bit of chance percent. You see my line of thinking right there. Yeah, you can see how this weapon makes this a lot more manageable. I can go straight in. Don't have to worry about the club or anything like that. Alright. Ready for a good fight. Much like we had to in Glitchless. In fairness, the Glitchless one was not too bad. We lived. It was acceptable. Alright, chalice can be collected, let's go get it. Perfect. Excellently done. Not so excellent either. I let go a little early. Before we hit it. Of course it's moving away from me, so probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't. I already got all the valves up here, so nothing more to get out in the chalice. And then we're going. See how I avoided going to the underground area of the ship? I mean, the test doesn't do that, but that seems like a strategy. I see, dagger, yeah. Understandable, eh? Very understandable. Maybe we're gonna use the club. I'm thinking... loop the drumsticks. Try and use them in time device, but then there's not really any way you can use them, so maybe we'll leave that. Maybe we will leave that. I did go underground, as in off the ship. I did. Just for a brief moment. Take a look down. What was down there? Yes, I did. True. Very brief moment. Let's see it down here. I suppose we don't have to get those on first pass. We can get them on the way back. And then I suppose we'll celebratorily use our last drumstick in here. Easy. And that's much more efficient than anything else I could have done. Now we'll go by our last enchant. And that's it. We're heading into the time device. I wonder how I'm actually doing splits wise. I know I'm ahead of my average. I wonder. Let's take a look. Okay, we're plus 4 minutes. Never mind, never mind. Well. Time of us already. Yeah, we're almost done, guys. This is the final level of this 4-category speedrun. Let's do it. So we do have to get all the enemies in. There are crazier ways of doing this level than the way we're going to be doing it. But I don't know them. Gotta say, I don't know them. Too early, too soon. I will rotate the shield, so I'll be able to back us up a little bit. Save us healing a bunch. Found to read the clock for the second and last time. And what is that? 7:40. Oxen knows. Oxen's wink confirms it. Means I got it right for sure. Oh, pushed him very far. That's weird. Alright, what's different in this one versus Glitchless? Obviously we gotta kill all the enemies. We've also gotta hit this, and then hit this, and then hit this. To break that, so we can get a chance. But we don't have enough yet in percentage, so we've got to come back to the stick. bunch more to do first. Dash them off the edge, because it's funny. Alright. Yeah, Damien. He somehow knows even though he doesn't use that clock. Club is serving us well in here for sure. Some spawn trapping going on here. Let's pull out the enchanted sword to do it. Nicely done. We don't have to get that guy. We can get someone else. We can spare him. Oops. Come on. There we go. Exactly, Luxton, yeah. That's one way you could... Yeah, what was he doing there? You see that? How did he get there? Huh? How's he on the train tracks? That's pretty dangerous, man. Don't do that. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm gonna heal up. Good heal up, because we're gonna be going for the skip. Chalice can now be collected. Cannon now. This is very dangerous what I'm about to try here. I think I'm going to kill the enemy first. I think I will. Easy. So if we didn't do that, I would have lost the bottle and I'd be like one hit from death. So I couldn't even retreat the heal up because the guy would have shot me. Pretty crazy. Not quite, Damien. Not quite. Yep, the hype train, here we are. For the final run. And then we gotta turn this to face the exit, and then we go back and get the chalice and the gun. We are completed. That'll be our 20th and final chalice. We made it this far. Pretty good run. Pretty fun. Proving that we can do a 100% run out of nowhere. Very much. Damien. Come on, you guys know I turned 19. That's how old I turned. You were 4 when this game came out. Oh, so that makes you... It makes you a certain number. 31? I don't know, I lost counts. Yeah, 31. Snufkin. Lol. Oh dear. Hoxton, yeah. The clip. Hey, no, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, very good doing it. My trains arrived. Of course, if I fail souls with these spawn, the entire run's instantly over. Don't forget about that. But I'm not gonna do that, am I? Of course I'm not. Are you 31 in a few months? Yeah, I got the math right then. Nice. Nice, nice. Damien. Exactly. You were built in 1999. I think you do have to take the train, yeah, Mad Berserker. I don't think you can glitch your way in, unfortunately. I mean, you can loop your way there. There is a better way to do that level where you loop everywhere, but it's really crazy and we've not even looked into it yet. So there certainly are more things to do than we have been doing, that's for sure. We got this in case. Hopefully these guys don't die. In case of such event, we've got some health to deal with it. We don't want him to die too early. He's still trying, he's very much trying, isn't he? There's also a right gate, so you gotta keep that in mind. Right gates are generally worse than left. Well, this has been incredibly quick if this finishes right now. But I don't think it will, because this is the 1v1 guy. Oh? Okay then. Okay then. Is this good? It might be pretty good. Is it really good, Oxton? Is this like the best reggae ever? So we don't have the sub-splits, so we can't really know for sure. We don't have the sub-splits on this 100% set of splits because they're too old. Oh, what are you doing? Why did the timer reset?
Let us see how you fare against my champion.
Why did the timer reset? Yeah. Attention, the guy who made the auto splitter. You've got a problem with it. There is a problem with it. We'll never know how fast that was. You'll never know. Also, card looks stuck. I don't know why the timer resets. I think it must have split like Zarek died. And then I pressed to manually split, which got rid of the whole splits altogether. But it did look like a gold. But then it was going to be a gold anyway, wasn't it? And it was going to be a gold because Lair finished in only the time of Soldier Despawn, Soldier Fight and whatnot. Because it doesn't have sub-splits, yeah. I think that's not a permanent problem, we can easily fix that. Simply add the sub-splits in. So the layers split into 3 different sections. No, it's not over, Snufkin. It's not over. The time is over, but it wasn't going to PB anyway. Those were average splits, you see. I was comparing against averages. The scam everyone into thinking that I was doing really well. It's over. Well, let's finish up, lads. Finish up this 100% run.
None.
And let's see. We do have Enchanted Sword, let's do it. When you're ready. When you're ready. One more, and there it is. There it is.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated. Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
There it is. We finished up with the broadsword, yeah, with the enchanted sword because it was funny. Pretty powerful, isn't it? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you, Cagnes. Thank you, Barry. Damien. Novu. Yeah, we did it. There we go. We did 80%. We did no DGS. We did Glitchless, and we did 100%. All back to back. Very fun time. And it proves that, yeah, we can't do that. We can't pick up any other like random category anytime and straight up do the run. Very good news. It's been a great time. Thank you, Dagger. Hey, thank you, no. Thank you, thank you. You leave it at 0%. Yeah, you can do that if you want. I like the extra damage though, gotta be honest, Snufkin. Alien 51 Tower, what's up, man? Hello, hello. So why did the vulture catch him? Because I believe he's redeemed himself. He's become a hero. So this magic vulture has decided to save him. Probably didn't save him in a past life, something like that. You know what I'm saying? That is what we're seeing. We'll let the credits play out, guys. ID spawn, and of course, yeah, you gotta have that final cutscene to prove that, yeah, we did do it 100%. Here it is. And there it is, we're done. We are done. Hey, thank you, Nurez. ID spawn's pretty funny. The eye raises many plot holes. I think it's only just the one, man. Just the one hole. What a better way to celebrate the birthday than with MediEvil? Now you need some cake. Barry, hit the good man up. Barry's eating it. Oh, I'm unfortunately having to tell you. Barry has already eaten this. All done. It's been a great session, Lance. 4 cool speedruns back to back. Great time. And tomorrow we're going to be getting back on it. We're going to be going for the Glitchless record. The sub 1 hour. Hope to see you all then. And we're going to be testing out the new controller as well. It's going to be a good time. Hey, thank you, Kagnes. You didn't read the title? Yeah, nobody does. Nobody does read titles. But there it is, man. Always revealed in the title. Usually. Yeah, Barry ate the cake. Hey, thank you, Barry. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Snufkin. See you tomorrow, no. Okay, good rest of the day? Will do, man. Certainly will do. Been a great time. If you missed it earlier, we were talking about how we have submitted to and been accepted into some marathons, some events. So we'll give a quick recap on that. We're going to be doing a glitchless speedrun for the No Glitches Allowed events in April. So that's like a month away from now. Gonna be doing that live. It's gonna be pretty fun. And also we're gonna be featuring on the UKSG overnight schedule as a pre-recorded run. So when they shut down for the nights, they play some runs that have been pre-recorded during the nights, and mine's gonna be on there, so that's gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna be doing 80% for that one. And we have also submitted for SGDQ to show off 80%. So that's gonna be a fun time for sure. How did Glitchless go, Smilers? I don't know. I don't actually know how it went. It didn't PB. Wait, I do know how it went. We got 1 hour and 27 seconds. That's the time we got. So it was almost a sub 1 hour, you know how it is. Usual run. Almost PB'd. Yeah, it was pretty good then. It was acceptable. Ghost ship went excellently. Exactly. Well, lads. So close? Oh yeah, we'll do it soon. Thanks everyone for viewing. Thank you to everyone who gifted bits and subs, everyone who followed. We've had a great time here. And we'll catch you all tomorrow for some more MediEvil. Good night, lads.